Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Trails Beyond the Horizon. We have just started Act 2. Let's have a look. Is this upgraded? Nope. Bye, Millie. Bye, Millie. Let's go. Today, we explore more of the capital with new friends. Well, new friend. We'll circle around like that. Ugh, finally had a night off for the first time in ages, so Nancy and I went to the spa. Then we saw someone stealing some luggage and had to take them down while wearing nothing but our towels. Yep, talk about getting caught red-handed, huh? Is it just me, Karen, or has this been happening to us a lot? Alright, keep arresting people while we're off duty. Is it possible that your passion for police work is actually drawing crime? No, absolutely not. Don't be ridiculous, Nancy. Jokes aside, Karen needs a proper vacation. Once all this rocket business dies down, the two of us should take a girls' trip to the hot springs. I'm seriously grateful to Nancy. If I didn't have her backing me up, I'd never be able to do what I do. I'll make sure that if the police chief ever gives me a commendation, Nancy will get one right along with me.
Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy!
Does that mean you're close to getting a role? Yeah, you know how there's been all these space events all over the place? Well, one of them's got a sudden opening. It's only a minor part, but I did get the role. Still, now that I think about whether or not I can even pull it off, I get scared. A little late for that, huh? Sure, I took some training, but at the end of the day, I'm just a regular guy. Maybe I should turn it down before... Are you saying that you're going to run away? How pathetic. You sure you're not missing any parts down below? You just mind out of the gutter. Hey, can't you two take this seriously? I really tried yesterday, but I got spooked. I mean, it's not like I've got any real talent. I'm just a normal guy. Hanging out around town is all I'm good for. Just when I feel a little bit impressed that he got a role for himself, he turned tail and ran. It's completely unacceptable for one of my pupils. I don't have a choice. I'm going to have to punish him. What? Did you just say that out loud, Marilyn? You must be imagining things. How funny. Peter can be such a dork sometimes. I mean, I only became a magazine model by chance. I'm just a normal person. Everyone starts out without experience, right? You'll never get anywhere if you don't give it a try.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise? Take all the time you're seeing you. Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
We've got model rockets and photos of Major Amelia. Everything you need to celebrate the launch. It's the event of the century, people. Now's the time to buy. That's the basic idea anyway. Is there anything you don't understand so far? No, I think I get it. You really are something, Albert. You managed all the other part-timers while still acting as the student council's treasurer. Yes, well, I'll be quitting today. There's no way I can keep up with work and be the student council president. But I appreciate the kind words. A bunch of first-year girls are always going on about how cool you are. It's enough to make any man jealous. There's no point in getting that kind of attention from a bunch of random people. Huh? Well, that's enough chit-chat, Curtis. I still have to show you what to do next. Right. Looks like Curtis is taking over for Albert at his part-time job. Let's clear up before we get in the way. Next, I'll show you how to use the register. Roger that. Currently, the Verne Company and its affiliates are in position to see the most stock growth this year. Yes, some of the companies under their umbrella have seen their stocks grow tenfold since April. Don't forget Marduk and Orid. What's this? Wait, they're doing a novelization of that huge movie? Are you yanking my chain right now? They've even got a side story and everything? Maybe I'll have to buy a copy for myself while I do my market analysis. It's almost scary how good this bookstore is at selecting its stock. I'm tempted to buy all of these, but my boss wouldn't be happy if I brought them all back to the office. I've been working a lot of overtime. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to catch that movie adaptation anytime soon. Albert's such an earnest young man. Having him here was a huge help. It'll be a little lonely without him, but I'm sure he'll pop back in as a customer. I hope he does well in his new role as student council president. Albert could be a little unreliable at times, but he's got a good head on his shoulders. He even went out of his way to introduce me to one of his underclassmen when he quit. I'll be cheering for him in his new role as the student council president.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Bite-sized falafel.
Leave it to me. And that's how the crew could do it.
Made with a copious amount of chickpeas.
So, like, speaking of summer. Hey, stop on by!
Hi there. Would you like to try our new maximum energy drink? Don't miss your chance to give it a taste. It's not summer without a scary story or two. Got any good ones? Can't say that I do. I try to make sure to drive extra carefully when it's raining. You know that's not what I mean. I mean spooky stories. The kind that put your hair on end. Like you'd find out east. I'm not sure if it qualifies. But I did hear about a mysterious website that'll answer any question you ask. Well, that's the one that knows things way beyond what a person normally could, right? Its answers don't feel human at all, and if you access it even just once, it'll vanish, or something. It's gotta be the work of a ghost that set up shop on the OrbLnet. Sounds plausible, right? Site that answers any question you give it? I've heard about it, but I don't really see the appeal. Where do these sorts of dumb rumors even come from, anyway? Online ghost stories are cool, and they've been getting real popular thanks to T-phones too. Seeing as how they're so widespread, it wouldn't be crazy to think spirits and ghosts might latch onto websites.
Thanks for stopping by.
Who's upstairs? Ooh, it's Paulette.
Eastern cuisine always
and Nurse Finley. Well, if it ain't Paulette. I guess you did say you were heading out this morning. Hello, Van, everyone. This is actually the tenant I told you about, Finley. Oh, of course. It's nice to meet you. I'm Finley, a friend of Paulette's. We used to work together back when she was still a nurse. She doesn't work at our old hospital anymore, though. Is she the one who... She must have been the friend that almost reported Maxim to the guild back when he was trying to find Paulette. So happy to see you. It must have been a nightmare trying to find time away from work. I just had to hear what was new with you. So, how's Yumi? She turned 7 this year, right? She must be so adorable. I'd love to drop in if I have the time. Please do. You're always welcome. Oh, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Seems like they haven't seen each other in a hot minute. We shouldn't intrude. Seems like they have something serious to discuss. Let's get going. Finley had my back in those days, but I just couldn't tell her what was going on. It's been more than 6 months since Maxim came back into my life. Maybe it's time for me to start moving forward. So it's true? 2 of you are together again? Okay, tell me everything. I'm here for you. It's about time, ma'am. Right, once I get Kunming, we'll head out. Sounds like they have business to attend to. Doesn't feel as tense as the usual Heoi gathering. Something else going on? Ah, it's you again. Good work last night. We've yet to finish dealing with the aftermath, but you know how it is these days. The work has been piling up. At this point, we'll take any help we can get. Maybe I should have Sal send you guys a 4SPG. Please don't. We're busy enough as it is. We don't exactly have spare time on our hands. But orders are orders. I'll obey the owner no matter what. Welcome. Calhan's got some business to attend to, so I'll be handling things in his place. You got this. Though I might make a little mistake or two.
Okay.
Major Emilio's the talk of the town these days. President Grimhart's getting even more popular too. He's good looking, works for the common people, and is super capable. Plus, he's a former soldier, so he's probably really strong. You can see why magazines keep doing features about him. This is a little embarrassing. You just accept it for what it is. It's not like you did anything wrong. And it's different coming from an actress. Though you've done plenty wrong. Ugh, I'm a chivalrous thief, okay?
Searching.
Wait, where was the Grim Gut?
I'd really like to cover that.
Over there. Hey, Sheena.
Hello. Thank you.
If it isn't Van and pals, long time no see. It's sure been a minute. Didn't realize you were back in town, Sheena. Weren't you taking your bar all over the country? Yeah, since it's on wheels, I figured I'd better use that to my advantage and take it to all sorts of places. I had the opportunity to meet all kinds of people, and I learned a lot. Isn't that right? So you found your own way of running the business, huh? It's too bad. I won't get to enjoy your drinks as often as I'd like, but I'll be rooting for you. Thanks. I'll work hard to live up to your expectations. But Muddy's the one who gave me the push I needed. It's thanks to him that I'm staying true to myself and traveling the country with my bar. Be nice. We might end up bumping into each other out there somewhere. The immovable and the chief are here too, huh? Who would have thought we'd be hung up by rainy weather? 2 adults on a quiet day. It's like a scene from a movie. Calling it a date is a bit of a stretch. Seems like things were rough last night. Kincaid filled me in a bit. Fucking hell. Asshole. Please hold. Stupid. Apologies, everybody. That wasn't supposed to happen. Last night, they're talking about the group fan the others ran into. Elaine's looking into it, but the people we took in don't remember much. At least we were able to confirm their identities. They'll be released as soon as their health improves. However, since some of them have no families or relatives, we're worried that they might get up to more trouble. I've arranged to have the police check in on them every once in a while. Is that so? In other words, the CID's got no intention of getting involved. That might be overstating it. But there is a reason the CID doesn't have the resources to handle it. And until that reason is taken care of, we've been relying on cooperation from all sides, Marduk and Ikaruga included. We have been increasingly busy helping out since around May. Let me guess, that region is Project Startaker, isn't it? I know you're not going to tell me even if I ask, but why all this effort? Why is the full power of the intelligence agency caught up with sending someone into the atmosphere? Not to mention the aerospace force is in charge of the rocket's functions. Even that's well outside of the CID's field of expertise. Let's just call it a state secret and move on, yes? I'm sorry about this, for what it's worth. I can't tell you anything despite all you've done to help us. Chief. If you're going to be so apologetic, then maybe we can cut you some slack. Damn it, Renee. Just cuts us off and makes no effort to hide the distance he's putting between us. Even back in school, he'd try to deal with all the student council problems on his own. Van, are you pouting because Big Brother won't play with you? Trust me, he ain't the big bro. I was the one leading him around when we were kids. Whatever you say. Van's childlike side is kind of refreshing, don't you think? The guy's not just following CID policy. He's got orders from the presidential office as well. We can only hope that all of you, Elaine included, and find a way to figure out what's going on. For now, I'd appreciate any information you can share, Killiker. Even about Walter's movements, the Society's people, or what's going on with the church and this whole pact thing. And something about why the Republic's reaching out to the other nations. I suppose I can tell you a little. In exchange for information on the tech union's movements, all the policies of the Guild's HQ in Lamar, things like that. Ugh, damn Fox. They may look like old friends, but it's clear the Flying Swallow's one step ahead. But they seem really close, just like Van and his friends. Maybe, but their situation is completely different from ours. And do they really gotta dangle these juicy hints in front of us when they know we're listening in? Seriously. But I take it you've already heard all this about this stuff, haven't you? No, sorry. Only a few of us are actually involved. We haven't seen each other in ages, but she's just as shrewd as ever. Since we'll probably both be busy for a while, we should exchange information while we can. There's something very chic about morning cocktails. They're not too strong either. Perhaps it would be nice to relax with a glass on my days off.
Care for some popcorn? Hey there, what would you like?
Sweet potato churros.
Come again.
Ugh, that popular bar popped up and has been taking on some of my customers. After I went through all that trouble coming up with new menu items too. Am I going to be able to meet my targets? Now the popcorn's getting all soggy too. Talk about a hit to the old confidence. Maybe I'll catch a movie during my lunch break and reset. I love movies, but I haven't been able to watch any these days. I really should stay focused on selling my new menu items rather than taking breaks. Ugh, what should I do?
Oh, that movie was the shit, man!
Shinobi Punk Izayoi. I am curious about what these Eastern shinobi are like. Is this film even accurate to the culture and history? Seems like shallow entertainment, but it also looks kind of fascinating. It's been a while since I struggled to decide whether to see a film or not. I've heard rumors about Gloria La Revue. Apparently last night's rehearsal was incredible. It's been drawing a lot of attention. Gloria's film adaptation was actually very well regarded too. Perhaps we ought to rerun the film in tandem with the stage show.
Awaken! Aura within me!
Oof, I feel like I saw something I shouldn't have. Thanks to Human Game, I feel like I'll never trust people again. How thrilling. This is what I was waiting for. The guilty pleasure of being immersed in such a movie.
Shard search? Go.
Oh, the film's rated 12 and up, by the way. I'm not breaking any rules. Not that I think there should be any restrictions with movies. That said, it'd be a real pain if some idiot tried to imitate something they saw in a movie and it became a whole thing.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame.
Hold on.
I refuse to let anyone die.
Isn't today the student tennis tournament? Pretty sure Aramis is participating. But Roma Ferrier and Lobel are just way too good at tennis. Yeah, I bet both Ardent First High School and Janus Royal Academy are going to be on top this year. Of course, Thor's tennis club has been rising through the ranks too. They'll definitely be leaving their mark on the competition. Really? Well, that's exciting. A school tennis tournament, huh? I wonder if the bookie's taking bets. Can't believe Lyle can't make it. You said he got called into work out of nowhere? Yeah, he delivers food. He wasn't even scheduled to work, but they asked him to make deliveries because he's got an Orbital scooter. He's way too much of a pushover, I swear. Oh, whatever. That just means we got to enjoy the movie enough for him too. Big budget films are great and all, but I'm more into movies like The Human Game. It shows the ugliness of humanity in such detail that it makes you want to look away, but I'm planning to watch every second. Unfortunately, it probably isn't really Lyle's speed. I almost said as much, but Chinon really is easy to read, though Lyle is too. Only the goddess knows how things will go from here.
Awaken! Aura within me!
In terms of major film distributors, you have United Star, Orion Films, Kowloon Pictures, and even these days, even Vegas Films, whose numerous hits have helped them gain in popularity. Their rankings in the box office shift every year, so it's always exciting to keep tabs on things. Perhaps the Republic's film culture has blown up like this in part or because these companies have been vying for the top.
Welcome.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the
I've seen
Flame.
this, so it's Human Game.
Refuse to let anyone die.
Let's
Awaken! Aura within me!
reset, and let's take Shizuna. A young man named Gil took on a mountain of debt by co-signing a loan with his best friend, who he trusted more than anyone, but it had all been a ruse. The amount was far more than he could ever hope to pay back. But just as he'd fallen into despair, he stumbled upon a possibility. Gil received an invite from an unknown sender to a game show with a massive payout. But this competition was a twisted one, where the participants were forced to cast aside their dignity and risk life and limb for money. Despite being put on parade like an animal for the event's wealthy hosts, Gil managed to claim victory after victory. That was largely thanks to another young man named Adam, with whom he had cooperated and come to trust deeply over the course of several games. Although their reasons for getting involved in the games differed, they shared a common bond and quickly became friends. Eventually, Gil and Adam were forced to confront the climax of the event, Hell's Seesaw.
Looks like 55 degrees is up next. The incline on Hell's Seesaw is getting really steep now. Oh, and we're losing players left and right, with many of our contestants dropping out in every sense of the word.
Just a little longer, Gil. Hang in there. As long as we get that mirror home, we win in the end.
I know. You think I'd lose after having gotten this far? Just 3 more games. Just 3 more games, and then I could settle the score.
That's the spirit, Gil. Grab on.
Adam, what are you doing?
Oh no.
Take every single mirror in the prize pool to pay for my little sister's surgery.
Oh ho! An unexpected betrayal this late in the game? Does that mean the trust between them was just a clever ruse?
I hate to have it end this way, but I'm winning this alone. I'm sorry.
Adam? Was this your plan right from the start? Just you wait! I swear one day I'll get you back for this!
Bum bum bum. Fish. How are we doing today? I was on the edge of my seat wondering what might happen next throughout the entire film. It was quite exhilarating. I was caught off guard by Adam's betrayal of Gil in particular. So even you didn't see that coming. Definitely made it for a good surprise, that's for sure. But still, I would have thought you of all people would have predicted it, given the bits of foreshadowing sprinkled here and there. I am ashamed to admit this was my first exposure to the genre, either in either novel or movie form. Further, I don't engage in gambling of any sort. However, it was for those reasons that I found this a delightfully fresh experience. I thoroughly enjoyed watching it from start to finish. Ah, so there's actually some things in this world that elude the all-knowing mind of Reset Twinings. Well, if it helped you enjoy the film, then I'm glad. Betrayals, contests of endurance, all the games in that movie looked so fun. If there really was a tournament like that, where you could earn oodles of cash from winning, I might give it a try. Knowing you, you'd probably win the whole thing without even trying. Your unclouded eye would give you a serious edge in the mind games, and Battle of Wits and all that. Would you really end up having any fun if you just steamrolled the competition like that? True. Well, if I couldn't have any fun, then I'd just spoil everyone else's. I bet if I brought everything crashing down on the masterminds and audiences' heads, their devastated expressions would be priceless. Sounds like you're ready to steal their role as the villains for yourself. By the Brishaw. Yay.
Planner launched.
Visit from a chaperone.
That movie was the shit,
How
man.
about a delicious ice pop?
Oh, are you from the East? Seems to me like you know a lot about sweets. Haha, aren't you observant? As it so happens, I am in the mood for ice cream. Despite the light rain, it is a busy time of day. Which would mean you're in the mood for fresh berry and chocolate mint, aren't you? You're right on the money. Perhaps you possess powers yourself. The unsugared eye, perhaps? I was wondering what you were getting all excited about. The unsugared eye, huh? I like it. Gosh, Van. I can typically tell what kind of flavors people are in the mood for. Maybe that's one of the reasons this place has been getting so popular.
Shard search, go.
Okay, with pleasure.
Will do.
Right. Let's do this thing.
Fish in the fountain.
That's it.
Fishing.
This is a big one.
I think that's a new fish.
Let's do this thing.
Got more fish to try and catch. Let's catch fishies.
That's it. Chalk one up.
That's not. So it's not a skygill, kangaroo, snow crab, then it's any
That's it.
fish.
This is a big one.
Try again.
That's it. This is a big
There it
one.
is.
Good stuff.
I'm gonna get more fishies. Alright, no 4 SPGs in Tyrell.
I'd really like to cover that.
That's already confirmed on our end.
July 12th, 1 p.m. It's only 2 days from now. 2 days until the manned mission to space. I've got a lot of my own questions about it, but first, you have to figure out who's doing what on the day off. Especially in Longley. It all depends on whether Marielle makes it back in time. She's my top reporter when it comes to really getting into the meat of a topic. Can't help but have high hopes for her. Both the military and the current administration are keeping crucial information under wraps. I'm curious about what's really going on, but right now I have a job to do as the editor-in-chief. But Marielle's still not back yet. What should I do?
What's next?
All the reporters are back because we're doing an editors meeting. Apparently they'll be picking who's doing the special issue we're releasing on launch day. We're only a couple of days away. Even I'm getting nervous. The media still hasn't been given permission to enter Z2 space base, believe it or not. It's mostly fine since they'll be broadcasting the launch from their own powerful cameras. Still, it's too bad. Well, we'll at least be sending one of our reporters to Longley, since it's the closest city to the launch. I ran into someone incredible last night. I've never been so starstruck. I really wanted to talk to them about crime, but I think they were on a business trip. It is what it is. Oh well, I did get their autograph. Maybe one of these days I'll pay them a visit. Better keep up my nightly patrols. Say, do you remember that strange incident in the capital at the end of last year? I noticed nobody's written anything about how people across the city were frozen and monsters were running amok. Was this book published before that, or did they really not know anything about it? It's kind of annoying to think that the most monumental incident I've ever lived through is being left in the past.
Searching.
Generally speaking, fads come from popular models or blockbuster films. Recently, people have been making a splash by broadcasting via their TV phones. Video streaming, I think they call it. Apparently there's one streamer in particular who's extremely popular. I've got a TV phone of my own, so I'd better check it out. TV phones have been on the rise, so video streaming might be the next big thing. As a scout, I need to make sure I'm on the up and up. One streamer's apparently got a membership system, though I haven't confirmed that for myself yet.
Search time.
Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy.
Please, step on
Here
them.
is out of this world.
My husband got called into work suddenly and they ended up sending him somewhere. There's no telling whether or not he'll be back by the weekend. Yeah, I'm so lonely. I know, Mum. We could write that a letter. A letter, you say? Yeah, that way Dad won't feel lonely either. He might even write us back. Why, that's a wonderful idea. Thanks, Lolo. I feel a lot better now. Already? You're getting ahead of yourself, Mum. I'm so glad Mum's feeling better. I actually got the idea because Rooney was talking about letters before. Said that I don't get to see Dad too. But that means I just gotta cheer up Mum in his place. People don't really write letters in the Central East much, but I think it's a great idea. Calls just don't feel right, if that makes any sense. Can't believe Lolo came up with the idea. He's really grown so much. they've officially announced the launch date for the manned mission to space. It may still be delayed on account of the weather, which is putting everyone on edge. I certainly understand why, but the forecast does suggest the rain will come to an end soon. Everybody just needs to take a deep breath. Why not relax here for a while? What a strange cat. Right? It's almost like he's thinking about something. But we're probably just imagining things. We put umbrellas on the terrace and out on the terrace on rainy days. But we definitely don't get as many customers. Hopefully the rain stops soon. Kageyoshi's been acting kind of strange since this morning. I don't think it's because of the rain. I wonder if something happened. Kageyoshi's a black cat and he's been our poster boy for ages now. Apparently the owner named him after a book, but I don't really know the details. You know, Kasu and Mirabelle. I hadn't realized you were in the capital. Oh great, it's been a while. Well, not that long. And Set and Fairy and everyone is here too. But it has been a while since I've seen Anne, yes. Have you been helping out in the garden? Yes, long time no see, Mirabelle. Kasu? Don't tell me you're here about the space program on orders from the presidential office. I see no reason to deny it at this point. The satellite uses Marduk technology after all. I am more surprised to see her with you personally. What's so surprising about that? I'm a part-time associate member of the group, you know. Since when? Princess? Why are you here? You're supposed to be over there this afternoon. Ikaruga is under contract. Can't just ignore it, you know. Don't worry about it. I'm just taking a little break before I get back to work. She totally just blew them off, didn't she? Yes. But we already knew Ikaruga had a contract with the presidential office. I see. So there's something more than just the defense of the space base and the development of satellite and shard technology. And that's not all, considering that both the Divine Blade of Silver and History's Strongest Soldier are involved. Oh? What's going on here? You know, is he asking questions he shouldn't be? It can't be about that, could it? Oh, it's got nothing to do with me, so I'll stop sticking my nose where it don't belong. Although it seems it's got something to do with a friend of mine. Aw, how boring. If you'd just pushed a little more, I could have pulled you in. I'm sure that thing of yours would have rewritten the book on fighting in extreme environments. Hardly. There's no way we'd be able to understand such a bizarre power. Honestly, just analyzing the battle data from the two of you is causing us enough headaches. What I'm saying is, everything else is off the record. We don't need it, and we don't want it, so give it up, Princess. Kasu. I had no intention of saying anything I shouldn't. How did things turn out over in your end? Surely with all those brains and brawn, it's nothing to worry about, right? Indeed, it's gone better than anticipated, so we'll be leaving the finishes and touches to all of you. Just leave it to us. I'm looking forward to it. I just told you it's all supposed to be off the record. In the end, I still have no idea what they're talking about. Sounds like the presidential office has them doing some high-level preparations. Boy, you really are a handful, Princess. Just who the heck do you think Security Chief Kasu is? You two have been weirdly buddy-buddy since yesterday, too. This is why I can't stand having to deal with non-standard personnel. Sorry if I made you jealous. I'm not jealous. Just be careful, alright? Since yesterday, huh? I'd love to know the details. I know I've got all my space program responsibilities. Don't go thinking I'll skimp out on backing you up in the garden. If anything comes up, just give me a call. Thank you, Mirabelle. We certainly will. The space program is progressing steadily. I believe we'll make the launch day without any delays. There are some troubling signs in the capital, but we'll have to leave that to you. Kasu. Could you give Renee an earful for me? Seriously. Tell him he owes me big time for pushing all this crap on me. Should the opportunity present itself. My Duke is putting all of its resources toward the launch that's happening the day after tomorrow. I suppose I'll enjoy this short break while I can. And that's everyone in this district. Now we run over to Seaton.
Time to depart.
Boom, 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 boom.
Let's have a look.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Shock one up.
I can be of more use now.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
There it is.
Maserati will be the last place we visit. It's harder to make a decision when you're familiar with the charm of every manufacturer's vehicles. There's no doubt I want my own car in the future, that's for sure. I'm gonna start saving now, and when I'm old enough for a part-time job, I'll work 7 days a week. That's not a part-time job, that's a full-time job. Then, I'll take out a loan and buy the car I like the best. Oh man, I can't wait.
Well,
At least he's got a plan. Senior Officer Collaudo has gotten really busy. I'm in charge of reception today. Now that I'm in my second year as a police officer, I think he's starting to rely on me more. I hope so. I'll do my best to tell the citizens everything they need to know. This is General Reception Desk. If something's wrong, just let me know. Because today, I am the one in charge of reception. I heard you helped save a missing person last night. Thanks for your hard work. Still, the fact that it's affecting this many people and that they all have fuzzy memories of what happened is unheard of. Then there's the whole thing with the CID. Who would have thought they'd collaborate with the Guild and that Eastern organization? Well, there's nothing for it. Launch is in 2 days too, so we need to work the best we can. It was a mess back at the station last night when a large number of missing people turned up. As it happens, I did my best to find out who they were, but I couldn't identify a single one. Ugh, I'm so pathetic. I have to get more experience so that I can be of use in the field. I haven't been in the field much, my lack of experience is rearing its ugly head. I've got to work hard so that I can be of more help.
Shard search? Go.
Search time.
Hey, you! You'll buy something, yeah?
Welcome. I'm set up in the business district today. There is a surprising number of people coming, despite the rain, and the young lady is helping too. Simon and the others just also dropped by. Feels like I'm finally picking up momentum. What? You mean you didn't know anything about it, Berselia? That's right. How could you be so horrible, Eddie? Keeping a secret like that from me. But starting today, I'm gonna be helping out, right, Eddie? Sorry, I didn't tell you. I thought I should go it alone to see what I'm made of. But I don't know if I'll be able to become strong. That's not true, Eddie. There's tons of stuff you wouldn't realize if you did it by yourself. I used to think like that too, before you helped me recognize the truth. So this time, I'll be the one to help you. Is that so? You win, Berselia. I'd be happy to have your support. It'd be my pleasure. Berselia looks really happy. I might be a little jealous. Welcome, welcome. We've got everything from stationery to boxed lunches. I understand how Eddie feels. I want to become strong too. So I'm going to help him in a way that doesn't hinder his growth. Aren't I so nice? Eddie and Berselia helped me out before, and I've been indebted to them ever since. Still, what they have must be nice. I don't have time to think about that. I've got a practice match this afternoon. I want to get there a little early, so I should go tell the team after this. I'm surprised, Eddie. I never thought you were serious about starting a business. You've gotten quite a few customers too. Guess your place is pretty popular. Yeah, it's only because I've finally gotten the hang of things. Honestly, I've got a long way to go. But with Berselia helping out, I've got to work hard. At least as hard as you guys. And you're aiming for the big leagues. Well, I'll try to live up to your words. Let's both give it all we've got so that we can look back with no regrets. I've known Eddie since he left Desire. No matter what anybody tells you, he's a tenacious, compassionate guy who's always thinking of others. Sure, he's got an unruly past, but I think running a business suits him. I've been skimming global news for work. It seems there are those internationally that consider the Republic's technological capabilities to be a threat. It seems they're trying to say that we can use our rockets to attack any part of the continent. But we're not like the Ereboni or Empire of days past. I wish people wouldn't joke about things like that. Well, it's true that the aerospace force established within the military seems to be handling the space program. Their only goal is the peaceful application of the technology. The idea that they're diverting it for military use is absurd. More importantly, you need to make sure our nation sees this historic feat through to the end.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
The Republic's many famous fashion shows attract attention from outside the country every year. It makes me wonder how the fervor for outer space might influence fashion. I can sense people from all over the continent watching and wondering with me. Maybe we'll see some new ideas in this year's collection. I'll have to think carefully about what I should put on display at Erland.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
I was originally a model, but now I'm involved in production as well. I expect I'll have to focus all my energy into this year's collection. I hope we can show everyone some unprecedented innovation. There's a big fashion show in August, so of course Erland will have pieces on display. I'm just surprised the store manager is going to bring me along too. Surely it's because I've refined my tastes. I just cannot wait. Nothing would make me happier than getting to see a show up close. I've always longed to... Excuse me for raising my voice again. I wonder if Carol will be participating too. There's just so much to look forward to. I've got to do my best to make sure we're ready.
Come on, Simon! You guys can do this!
Let's see what we got.
Something terrible has happened to the Cray Reconstruction Fund, an organization established to help with rebuilding Cray Village. We need help ASAP. Please come to the Maserati Hotel in the Seedon district. Kaina and Allison.
Shard search, go!
Spoken to Kirk. Came with you because you said you wanted to work up a sweat. But what the heck is going on with you, man? Must be nice for you, James. You've got good reflexes, so you're good at basketball. In the end, it's all about ability. For a guy like me without any redeeming features, it's hell. What kind of nonsense is that? Maybe you can't tell, but I've practiced a lot. Sure, there are people who are good at everything from the get-go. But even people like that value the basics. Basics, huh? Maybe that's what I'm missing. I can't say for sure, but I do know one thing. There's no such thing as a shortcut. When you learn something, you need to put it into practice right away. Oh, I see. Thanks, James. Why did I go and give Woody advice of all people? Well, I guess doing this kind of thing once in a while isn't bad. Could a classic story progression be referring to the foundation of the original work a comic is based on? If that's the case, then I should...
Gonna eat something?
The space program's a hot topic these days. Seems like it's giving Longlai a lot of attention. The town has inherited a pronounced Eastern culture, including influences from the Far East. The same is true of my soba and grilled skewers. I visited Longlai when I was young to learn the essence of these things. I wonder how the town has changed.
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
An old regular called me up for the first time in a while. We knew each other back when I was still a new driver. It's been a while and they've retired since then, but it's nice to have a relationship that doesn't change. Look who's getting all sentimental all of a sudden. Been a while, but it's nice to have a relationship that doesn't change. Maybe we'll chat about what we've been up to while I drive him around. Anybody downstairs first and foremost? Nope. You're already going on another date? Yes, you've given me so much advice. Thanks to you, I think this one will last. I was just sharing my intuition. Who knows? Maybe you'll feel compelled to say yes before long. Say yes? It's a little early for that. I'm certainly old enough to marry, but I don't want to become a burden on him. From what I hear, Miss Sonia and Edward really suit each other. I hope they enjoy many years of happiness together.
Well, I understand why you might think that. Consider this.
Grammy? What are you doing here? What are you blocking me for, Missy? As of last night, I'm pretty much done with my supervision of the glorious stage play. Today, I've got a new task. Consultation with these folks. Wait, you know each other? The runner-up of the Z1 Championship and the bigwig director from Kowloon Productions.
Oh, hey! It's the Spriggan and his assistants. It's been a while.
It's been a while for me as well.
Director Lamb. Leslie Lamb.
Thanks again for all your help during the filming of Golden Requiem. Because of you, the movie turned out better than I'd even hoped. I really can't express my gratitude enough.
Yeah, no need. I didn't do much of anything special. With Judas as the main lead, of course it was going to turn out good. Not can it with modesty. He helped in all sorts of ways, from stunts to crew work. We even dealt with the monsters that showed up on set. It really is a fascinating movie. Sure is. I've seen it a whole bunch.
Thank you. That means a lot to me that you like it so much.
Aslan. Z1 racer with Ingot.
I'm only still here now because you all saved me back during those terrorist attacks at the Z1 Grand Prix. I owe you my life after all that. Still, I can't help but feel a bit frustrated at just being runner-up there.
We're sorry to have brought that up. Aren't we, Aaron? Hey, it wasn't a diss or anything. It was a photo finish between you and that sad sack. Difference of a tenth of a second. You even went and took that L and used it to fuel your drive to improve. There's nothing bad about that. Hey, are you even in a position to talk when it comes to that? That's simply Mr. Way for you. Figured it'd be the case. But it seems like he doesn't have any memories from those 3 days. Yeah, honestly, it's a relief that he doesn't. But Grammy, if the two of you are here consulting at a time like this, yeah, I bet I can guess just what it's about. Hey, don't stick your nose into other people's business, girlie. Well, considering the amount of time since the last release, my fans have probably already caught on by now, anyway. Keep it off the record, but you're right. I'm having consultations about the next movie's production and script. Can't wait for your next work, Director Lamb. The net was lousy with rumors about it, but man, to think it's really happening. You're the guy that won that Lion d'Or award at the film festival, right? I'm curious to see what you're making next. I wish I could share that, but, well, it's still in the very early concept phase. And there have been issues with some of the sponsors involved. So do look forward to the announcement once we've gotten everything finalized. Aw, that's a shame, but it's probably for the best. I wouldn't want to figure out the ending before the movie's even made, after all. I remember you from Nemeth Island. You've got quite a sense of humor, young lady. Yeah, she's not joking. I'm here for a separate project that I'm currently working on. I've been asked to help with the promotion of another movie coming out next month. Oh, could that be... Right, I heard a certain energy drink maker has been doing some stuff behind the scenes. It's gonna be one hell of a collab, huh? Hey now, I'm supposed to be under NDA here. Van's pretty sharp himself. Well, I know I'm looking forward to it. Goodness, you lot had better put in your role. Things are getting real fishy. This is the perfect opportunity for the Spriggan and his friends to shine. Not to mention the Phantom Thief Grumcat too. Yeah, you can count on us. Now that I'm done supervising the review, it's time to take care of the rest of my business in the capital. Sure, it's raining, but it's time like these that I can get good work done. You all run along now, and work hard. Dominique sometimes gives me advice like this in the early stages. Of course, she doesn't just provide a simple solution. Instead, talking to her kickstarts the creative process, helping me come up with more and more new ideas. That's Dominique Leinster for you. Hey, what are you acting so proud for? Dominique sometimes gives me advice like these in the early stages. She's always been such a big help. Better make sure my next movie is a good one to pay her back. Look forward to the movie promo. I'm sure it'll be exciting. Next time, I'll make sure to win and take the title of champion for myself. The bank president has made a rare appearance today, but apparently he has important business to attend to and is already planning to leave shortly. He and Miss Brasilia won't end up seeing each other, but I'm sure it must be very important. We'll do what we can to support him.
While I understand why you might think that, consider this.
We have invested an astronomical amount of Mira into Project Startaker, and the results will finally be made public the day after tomorrow. Even with the stock market accounted for, it's likely the GDP will be boosted by 220%. Incredible. And this coming from a major shareholder in the Verne Company, and the president of the Bank of Edith. If such numbers come to pass, then the Gramhardt administration will become unshakable. This might be the bitter end for your opposition party, Polanski. I've been prepared for that eventuality. But still, we must fulfill our duty. That's our responsibility as the opposition. Don't think we're just standing idly by either. It's likely we will return to power at some point in the future. Sounds like the bigwigs are having a complex conversation, huh? Yeah, I don't want to interrupt, so let's try not to eavesdrop. My schedule is packed with meetings and things of that nature after this. Yeah, I suppose it was worth exchanging opinions, including on what may happen if this succeeds. It may not be much for ideological thinking, but at least I devote myself to my work. Roy used to be a young member of our own Republican Party. I even used to help him out myself. But now it's come to this, I suppose we'll just have to do what we can as the opposition party. Not that we're just idly standing by. Time will come when our party returns to power. Thank you both for this valuable exchange of opinions. Now, I'm terribly sorry, but my schedule requires I get going. Of course. Then I'll see you at the celebration. Please go ahead. I'm sure you have important matters to attend to. The manager's busy, so I'm manning the counter in his place. Please let me know if you need anything. Alright, Cremona, I'll leave the rest to you. Understood. And don't worry about Miss Brasilia. I'll be meeting up with the escort team to keep an eye on the area. Very well. I'll return this afternoon. Make sure to get in touch with me if anything happens. The President has an important meeting coming up, and I will be accompanying him. I'm sure the young lady and Eddie will be fine, as I have outstanding subordinates. I'll leave that to them, and concentrate on the matter in question. It's Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions. Thank goodness. You really came. We know kinda, but I'm not sure we've met. You're the one who made the request, I'm guessing? Yes. I'm Allison with the Cray Reconstruction Fund. Could you please hear me out? Hold on a hot sec. You're telling us that all of the Mira in the Reconstruction Fund has vanished? Judith, you're shouting. Yeah, I literally just told this is confidential. Not that it isn't wild. I'm embarrassed to admit it. The Cray Reconstruction Fund was established to help mourn and rebuild Cray Village after Almada blew it up, right? Yeah, it was a real tragedy. The fund received tons of donations and assistance from both inside and outside of the country. In addition to managing Altamira, the fund's been providing reparations to bereaved families and negotiating with the government. If I recall correctly, the donations they collected totaled more than 5 million Mira in cash alone. And it was all stolen this morning? Yes, allow me to explain the order of events. First of all, I'm going to be interviewed next week as one of the bereaved for a piece on Cray Village. I wanted to look into something related to that, so I went to the Reconstruction Fund's office this morning. When I got there, the staff were in an uproar. Every mirror of the donations that had been in the safe was gone, and so was the representative. Even the representative? It's hard to believe, but could they have made off with the donations? I don't know. Mr. Merton, the representative, doesn't seem like the kind of man who would do such a thing. Still, we haven't been able to contact him since this morning. The staff members even split up to look for him. Kaina and I just checked the fund's account at the Bank of Edith's main branch, fearing the worst. Isn't that where you kept substantial contributions from different businesses and foreign organizations? Wait, don't tell me. The entire account was withdrawn yesterday by Mr. Merton himself. Then, it'd be easy to think he's guilty, no doubt about it. But something tells me the head of Arkwright Solutions here disagrees. Forget me. Even the client doesn't seem convinced. Take it this Merton fellow isn't the kind of person who'd do something like that, right? Right. Both Flashka and I owe him a lot. He really is a good person. He even donated most of his own money to the fund. He was originally chairman of the Vichy County Agricultural Association. He's beloved for his sincerity, but his sister married a man from Cray Village, and she... See, so Merton is a mourning family member too. He's been giving his all for the sake of the survivors ever since. Which is why, when it came to time to choose a representative, we recommended Merton. We trusted him to coordinate everything. Is that so? He seems to be a wonderful person. I wonder what happened. He must have a reason, right? No one knows for sure. It's just the past couple of days, he seemed a little absent-minded. It's certainly possible that he was in some sort of debt. Sounds like you've got a real scandal on your hands. That's why Kaina referred me to you guys. Please, can you bring our representative back without getting word out? Or without word getting out? Can't let you overlook something this big involving Cray. Alright, we're officially taking this on. We can't let someone disrespect that tragedy like this. Right, especially not since we have our own connection to it. I've had my hands in donations and charities too, so I can't ignore something like this. You can count on my full support. Thank you very much. I'm so relieved. I know you'll be able to get to the bottom of this. You sure have a lot of faith in us. But how are we going to find this guy? What do you guys think? Well, first I'd ask if they have any idea where the representative might have gone. Our staff have been checking everywhere we can think of since this morning. But with no luck. We've only managed to confirm that he dropped by the bank's main branch yesterday and that he left his house this morning. In that case, the only thing I can think of is... No. That would be news. Especially someone as well known as him. He went underground. He took the mirror and went underground. It's a natural assumption anyway. Underground? Yeah, he does seem to have a large social circle. I wouldn't be surprised if he had connections to the underside of society. Like, say, the Blacklight District. You mean the capital's 13th district? Quite literally underground. It's possible. Since we've come this far, maybe it'd be faster to just head on over there? Yeah, let's take a look. You don't mind if we handle things, do you? It'd be better if there wasn't a big fuss about it. But please do. I'll head back to the office then, and let everyone know about the situation. We're counting on you to find Mr. Merton.
Let's get this party started. Let's roll.
To the Blacklight District.
did he run off to?
If this isn't enough, then I won't be able to. You've got a moment? I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Did you Mr. Merton by any chance? Who are all of you? The representative appeared frightened, but then the others were able to calm him down as they asked about the situation. Apparently he came to this area to visit an old benefactor. An old benefactor? You're not a debt collector or anything, right? No, of course not. She's always treated me well and helped me countless times. Though she does tell me off on occasion. She can be quite a demon, but... Just who can be what now? Huh? You're the old lady. Are you telling me? It's been so long. Please, I need your help. You've gotten yourself into trouble, huh, Merton? Let's hear it. Make sure the Spriggan hears you out too. See, so it's not that you were making off with the donations. It's that you were scammed out of Altamira. Have I got that right? Exactly right, I'm ashamed to admit. I'm such a fool. How could I let this happen? Is it really that easy to cheat someone out of that much money? I do wonder. Do you think you could tell us what happened? Yes, of course. It all started 2 days ago when a man visited the office. At the time, there weren't any other members of staff around, so I handled it. He claimed to be an inspector from the Department of Justice's Legal Entity Supervisory Board and accused us of donation fraud. Donation fraud? That's when you solicit donations under false pretenses and then take the mirror for yourself. Correct. It was an outrageous accusation, but I had no evidence to deny it. Legally speaking, we're required to precisely report our fundraising guidelines and the amount of donations collected to the government. The inspector accused us of neglecting to do so, and intentionally no less. And since you were originally part of the Agricultural Association, you weren't familiar with the laws and expectations of this sector. Just so. And because I was the chairman of that association, with both social status and the public's sympathies, I'm sure you'd be elected if you used that mirror to run for office. I would never. I assure you, we're innocent. If it's a report you need, I'll prepare one right away. The Reconstruction Fund always keeps exact records of both cash and wire transfer donations. So I submitted the report right then and there. But then he suspected us of money laundering. If we handle this now, it won't be made public. You only need to respond in good faith. I didn't have a choice. I couldn't let my failings cause all the bereaved families needless worry. So I converted all the donations into cash in secret. And you handed them over to the inspector. Yes. He even had 2 police officers with him when I delivered the money yesterday. I submitted the mirror alongside the report, requested an inspection. At which point they presented me with a receipt that had the Department of Justice's official seal on it. Of course I trusted them. But as time went on, something started to feel out of place, yes? Yes, I felt unsettled in a way I couldn't put into words. Which is why last night I spoke to someone at the Department of Justice about it. He said there was no Legal Entity Supervisory Board. When I heard that, I fell right out of my chair. And let me guess, yet that attaché case you're carrying has your life insurance papers and land deed. Because for some reason you were trying to make up for your mistakes on Yuri. I'm right, aren't I, you blithering idiot? Ms. Jin, I'm truly sorry. But at the last second your face flashed through my mind. Look how spineless I am. Mr. Merton, please keep your spirits up. We'll get to the bottom of this. Yeah, how can we give up after what you've just told us? Well, the request was to get you and the donations back. Which means all that's left is to take the scammer to task. Thank you so much, all of you. I'm counting on you. But just how in the world are you going to fix this? That's the question of the day, isn't it? It's actually a pretty well thought out scheme. Almost anybody would be deceived by this sort of trick. Yeah, making people uneasy before scamming them out of their mirror is a common trick. But if you can actually pull it off this well, seeing as he went after donations, a mirror that's hard to track, it's clear this ain't his first rodeo. It's already been transferred to some illicit bank account, and there's not much we can... I've been looking into that. Huh? I've got a lot of pull, alright? I've been reviewing transactions between questionable accounts. There's no evidence of any big transfers either yesterday or today. The criminals must still have the cash. Is that really something you can just look into? Yeah, no. Not unless the right people help of their own free will. Somehow it feels like I'm looking at my granny. Anyway, if that's true, there's still a chance we can get it back. Really? We're so close. We just need to figure out how. In that case, how about we say there was some undeclared income? Undeclared income? So we'll claim that there was a deficiency in the amount that was reported yesterday. Tacking on more would definitely reel them in. I'll give it a shot. Merton sent an old mail to the man claiming to be an inspector, telling him about a large quantity of undisclosed income. Not long after that, he received a call from a private number to confirm it. On the advice of the nearby van and crew, he made arrangements for an immediate supplemental application. After the call, they discussed strategy once more. You've got the bait. Don't screw this up, Spriggan, you hear? Don't worry, we got this. The designated location was Station Street, yeah? Right, the fake inspector should be there. Let's head over when we're ready. It's almost the appointed time. I'm counting on you. Alright, let's begin. I can't let it end like this. Time to get to work. Will this even work? I just have to believe in them. Right on time. I'm very sorry for contacting you out of the blue. I appreciate you making the time. It's no problem. The issue is actually the fact that you heard of such a large amount of undeclared income. Such mistakes should, by all rights, make you subject to penalties. Did the gravity of our inspection escape you? I'm truly sorry. It's just we received a sizable donation about 3 days ago. One of our staff members made a mistake which caused a delay in it being entered into our records. You said it was 2 million mirror, didn't you? Consider it safely secured. Here is the paperwork. And please sign the proof of receipt as well. Right. Representative Merton signed the papers. What is it? Never mind. Thank you for handling this. Of course, we'll be in touch at a later date with the results. Until then, I suggest you refrain from doing anything that would stand out. Right, that's our cue. Shall we play a fun little game of tag? Sounds kind of disturbing when you say it like that. Anyway, let's follow that inspector carefully so he doesn't notice us. Just stay there.
T-phones now on sale. Connect with the
Watch it start. Just blows your mind.
Just keep an eye on him.
Shard search? Go. Searching.
Yes, keep our eye on him. Yay. Yo, now you're talking. That's the additional 2 million Nero, right? You didn't even need us to pretend to be police this time, huh? But we'll still be getting our proper cut, right, boss? Keep it down. Just stick with me and I'll guarantee you'll be successful in the future. Sure are full of yourself. But hey, since you're so generous, I guess I'll overlook it. So the people playing dress up were hires. Was I wrong about this guy? Who the heck are you guys? I thought they'd be a little more professional too. Guess I overestimated them, huh? The fact that it's just a bunch of schmucks is actually pretty irritating. There are things you should and shouldn't do. Come on, give yourselves up already. So you're the boss, huh? Why do I feel like I've seen you somewhere before? Oh, now that you mention it. Wait, 3 men in disguise? Could it be? Looks like my hunch was right on the money. You're one of the 3 Devancy brothers who've been committing fraud all over the place. The youngest one, right? It really is always you, Spriggan. You always seem to have a difficult time when you run into us. Those other 2 are just hired hands though, right? Makes you wonder why the other brothers aren't even showing up. You're right. Consider how cocky he's acting. Seems like there's something else going on. Not that it matters. Let's tie him up. Yeah, I take back what I said earlier. You've got an interesting vibe. What the hell are you babbling on about? Actually, this works out perfectly. Maybe I'll test this power on all of you. What? Is this the same as that monster last night? You even affected them. Now get them, you 2. Don't be afraid. We can take them down one at a time. Let's begin. Alright, she's in her.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now, behold, Cirith Gleam!
Boost gauge up. Back up here.
Activating skill!
There we go.
Slow ass.
Finish him, Bam.
DOC.
Show
Activate.
them what you got.
Here!
Here goes.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Son of a... Get him on, yes?
Here!
Bastard.
I win.
I did it.
Boy, you guys sure gave us a hard time. Still, they don't usually fight back this much. It's a little different from the corrosion back in the beginning of spring. If anything, I'd say it's more of a physical contamination. Yeah, feels like she's got her own ideas about this. What the? Ugh. Ugh. I won't allow it. What? Such power. They'd better make it in time. This is better than I imagined. So this is power unleashed. With this and my superior intelligence, what the hell is that? It doesn't matter. I am invincible. There is nothing I can't achieve. Not so fast. Sorry, but this road is closed. And we're A and B ranks, so I don't think you can just force your way through. Nice timing. Of course, thanks to you we were all able to coordinate. This guy seems pretty creepy, but we've got him. Did you succeed? Merton and Allison came too, huh? You'd better stay behind me. You look like you've seen better days. Maybe all that power is taking a toll. You're under arrest for being caught in the act of fraud, larceny, and the forgery of official documents. I suggest you surrender quietly. Whatever do you mean? I'm invincible now. I don't fit into your little framework. Get it? I'm taking my revenge. I'll crush all goodwill and social etiquette under my heel. Get any closer and I'll have to use this. What are you saying? This guy's taking himself hostage. You braces are so concerned with human life, you'll never be able to touch me. I'm ready for you anytime, you know. Even if I die, I only have to wait for the new dawn. He's lost his mind. Get real. Kinda. All this talk about revenge and invincible, give me a break. You just do whatever you please until things get inconvenient and then you run away. Does your life really mean so little to you? Someone like you will never be strong, no matter what kind of power you have. Sure, life is hard, and so many unfair, unreasonable, awful things happen every single day. But in spite of all that, I can't throw my life away, even more so now that there's someone by my side. That's why I need to live a life as full as I can. I need to live as full a life as I can, for my family, for my supervisor, for everyone in the village who's no longer with us. So, if you're going to trample all over my feelings along with the mirror, then at least be honest with yourself and figure out who you even are. Who I am? Damn right. Looks like you've already forgotten you're the youngest brother. Damn, the Spriggan. Should I hold off on forcing my way in there? Yeah. Besides, seems like Kaina's got things all but wrapped up. Then, final key to bringing this guy down is... his bond with his brothers. It's pretty impressive you managed to do something this bad, and even tried to twist the guild around your little finger. But it's ironic that in the end, you lost sight of what you valued the most. What'd you say? You have brothers who are important to you. The three of you always acted together. You may have been scoundrels, but it's true. You always worked as a group. I'll be the first to say you're annoying. But you're not if you don't come as a set. What about your big brothers? Don't you think they're worried about you? Big brothers? God, what am I... He fainted? Yes, I am sure the burden on his mind and body was too much. Though it looks like the contamination at least has gone away. Guess he recovered on his own in the end. You fixers usually negotiate to resolve that kind of situation? Anyway, with this, the job's done. We've caught all the culprits. The mirror is safe. Hooray! Phew, I'm so thankful. Did you hear that, Mr. Merton? They solved it. Yes, I don't know what to say. I thought there was no way out of this, but the solution was there the whole time. Thank you, Arkwright Solutions. The Cray Reconstruction Fund is in your debt. Thus, the scandal involving the Cray Reconstruction Fund successfully came to an end. The youngest Devancy brothers' memory was still fuzzy, and a few mysteries still remained. But he promised to continue to cooperate with the Guild's investigation into the source of his strange power.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
Yay! Woohoo! And there's a few more top conversations to be had. You're going back to the drawing board? Do you plan to reach the top of the real estate world? Yes, I've had to put a lot of things behind me. It's like she's burned out. Just what the heck happened in yesterday's interview? I've been looking into things for a long time, but Project Startaker has blown all of my plans out of the water. Honestly, I'm finally realizing that this isn't the time to obsess over the capital. Speaking hypothetically, if the eastern part of the continent were to be redeveloped, do you know where the most profit would be? Longlight and the cities with abundant mineral sources that play a role in the Central East? Exactly, which means we need to set a new target. Times are changing, which means we need to change the way we operate. President, you're reckless, but you've got spirit. I'll do what I can to support you. Just hearing her utter the word flexible is surprising. Now that I think about it, maybe she has been changing bit by bit since the end of last year. And we need to make sure we've got her back. She's still got her foibles after all. I was frantically working my way to the top. Now I'm putting a lot of things behind me. Seriously. It's time to watch and wait. I need to be flexible and prepared for anything while I find new markets. What the heck am I supposed to do? You're a high schooler with potential, so there's no way I can win, right? No, wait, I'm better in one or two areas, I'm sure of it. It caused a lot of worry, so I'm glad I was able to return with good news. Thank you so much, again. Don't know how I can ever repay you. I've got to repay Jin too somehow, but she never accepts anything from me. I need to at least make sure to manage the reconstruction fund properly. Kaina, Allison, sorry to have made you worry. It's thanks to you that this whole situation was resolved. We didn't do anything special. And Merton, from now on, don't try to take everything on by yourself. Come to us for advice, okay? Allison. She's angry, isn't she? She's right though. I don't want to lose anyone else who's close to me. I'm sorry, Kaina. I made light of my own life. Seeing as I'm representing the Cray Fund, I'm going to have to do better. I'm glad you understand. Let's keep doing our best. I've said everything I needed to say. I'm glad we were able to resolve this safely. Mr. Merton seems to understand too. We've got to do our best for the sake of all our donors. I'm relieved that Mr. Merton seemed to understand, but we'll have to work hard to make sure this doesn't happen again. And then, someday, we'll complete the restoration of Cray Village.
Off we go.
Haven't seen you around before. What? Go punk.
The space boom's been making me a lot of money too, but to be honest, I don't really know much about space. Maybe I should take the time to go there. You can never tell what the bigwigs are thinking, huh? I heard through the grapevine that the CID's leadership has been secretly welcoming some quasi-diplomats with special circumstances. Which begs the question, why now? It's obviously related to the space program. Oh, you may say it's a national project, but there's clearly more going on than meets the eye. Boy, Roy Gramhart sure is a formidable man. Right? I feel the same way. Could the people involved please keep quiet if they're not actually going to reveal anything? To nobody's surprise, the Spriggan and his crew seem to be right in the thick of everything. Associating with them is sure to pay off.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You're heading to the eastern part of the continent again? Nice. Although I did hear rumors that it's getting more and more barren. Yeah, the conditions have apparently worsened over the last year or two. That's exactly why I want to visit the places I haven't seen before it's too late. Now, let's see if you've got any new deals. Maybe I should buy some recoilless rounds and floating mines too. Thank you for your business. And you be careful out there. Someone's going east at a time like this? Seems like an interesting day. Well, if anyone can handle it, it's him. It's kind of crazy listening to people talk about it so calmly, though. I've been to the eastern part of the continent a few times, but there's a place I still haven't been able to go yet. Get to yet. I want to visit it at least once. Now I've got almost everything I wanted, maybe I'll head off soon. I can always make the rest of the equipment I need during the journey. Oh, it's you guys. Say, I heard the newest enforcer from the Society showed up last night. Sounds like there was some sort of internal conflict going on too, but I couldn't really get a grasp of the situation. There's definitely trouble brewing. Be careful, everyone.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Upgrade all of these.
please stop by again?
What are you guys doing down here?
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
There was an event going on in the department store in front of the station last night, so we went in. Yoda was in high spirits and the manager even took the time to talk to us. The surface sure is nice. I'm not really in a position to be able to go back, but it's been on my mind. Though I've quit the Jaeger trade, it's not like I can just live on the surface, but Yoda's different. I think about it a lot. Excuse me, I don't mean to complain, but I only came here to see Yota. But you like watching women, don't you? You've got nothing to hide down here in the Blacklight District. I know. Why not come to our establishment? I'd be happy to introduce you to a little bit of how I do things. If it's just an introduction... Wait, that's not what I'm here for. What are they talking about? Sounds like a deep conversation, but about the way they do business. Let's just leave them to it. I got to share a drink with a nun. We talked about all kinds of things. Apparently she's been really troubled for a long time. Shouldn't I try to help her out? You've got it all wrong, okay? Didn't come here to ask about that sort of thing. I just came to see how Yota was doing, and then I have to get back to work. Guess what? A sister from my school came to see me. I'm so happy. I want to talk a whole bunch. Oh, she's got to drink a lot of my mum's... She's got to drink a lot of my mum's special spiritus drink too. Wait, spiritus? Pretty sure that's some ridiculously concentrated alcohol from Northumbria. Seems like she's gonna get plastered. Well, let's hope she drinks in moderation. Who would have thought I'd get to experience authentic Northumbrian cooking in a place like this? Sure was worth coming all the way out here. I think your growing love of fine dining would eventually lead you to the Blacklight District. You're really something else, Edmund. I mean, I was a little scared about coming here. You stop by this place a lot, Sigourney? And I swing by sometimes when I'm training. Seriously though, carelessness here can be fatal. And students are easy targets. When you finish eating, I'll take you back above ground. Best not to wander here unprepared in the future either. Got it. I'll be careful. So this really is a dangerous place. If I come back, maybe I should bring an Orbital staff. On my way to training, I saw someone who didn't seem like they should be down here. I was surprised when I realized it was someone I knew. I would have thought Edmund would be able to make it down here without any help. He really is something else.
Shard search, go.
Hey there, come on in and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? So you finally got them in stock. I went to a great deal of trouble for them, you know. Divine Powder and Soul Moss, better known as Zeran Powder and Sumerian Moss. Even in the Central East, they're tough to get your hands on. I won't tell you my source, but you can rest assured I acquired them above board. You have my thanks. They really have been getting harder and harder to obtain over the years. Say, Doc, are those the ingredients for that secret ointment you mentioned? It was a huge help to Aaron back when he was seriously injured. Oh, you guys. Yeah, that's right. I want to make more in case another moron does something stupid, but the ingredients are tough to come by. I'd like to avoid owing Heiyue anything. So I've been using some of my other connections. No, he must be quite skilled if he's mastered that herbal medicine. Talk like you know about it. Know a lot about it. Yeah, whatever. I've got to pay the doctor back someday soon for what he did for me. Chance will come eventually. No need to fret. Divine Powder and Soul Moss are both extremely rare, as is Dragon Bone. They all possess medical properties that, depending on how you mix them, produce a variety of secret medicines. I managed to get my hands on a number of them this time. Later, I'll be mixing them together. Careful. I hired Dr. Lonkai Adept too. Though the Central East and the East have different approaches, they both rely on natural remedies. In that sense, there's a lot we can learn from each other. Dr. Lonkai is an expert in the field of Eastern medicine, so I'd love to hear more about his secret elixirs. What are you doing here, this one? I'd heard there'd been a series of disappearances of Jaegers and other people, but it's even worse than I thought. Indeed, we've been having trouble trying to grasp a trend across individual platoons. Small and mid-sized corps have been affected. We're fortunate that it hasn't happened to us, but we don't know if or when that might change. Based on what I've heard about the Ice and Shield, I figured I could trust you more than the other 8 Jaeger corps. Thanks for giving me a grasp of what's going on behind the scenes, not just with the Jaegers. Don't worry about it. We want all to maintain the same as you. We had another incident last night. The missing person problem is turning out to be more serious than we'd imagined. We're working closely with the Guild to reconsider our approach. Seeing as what's going on is proving to be a real problem, investigating things from a different angle seems necessary. I hate to say it, but I'll be relying on you and your friends for information, Spriggan. There have been inexplicable disappearances from the Underworld and Eastern Society, plus strange monsters appearing in the Free Cities. Public security is a major concern, which is why our unit is scheduled to return to the Free Cities today. However, given the circumstances, I doubt it's a good idea to just leave the Republic. The Chief of Police's arrest site around here. Better make him feel welcome. But you didn't know that even the cops and politicians are familiar with the Blacklight District. They behave themselves, and they even offer him a drink. We welcome those who come, but don't miss those who leave, right? Now that even that guy's showing up after everything happened. Something's fishy. Oh, whatever. Cop or otherwise, if they behave, I'll offer him a drink. Well, I've heard the people here operated outside the law. There's even a place like this? What kind of dangerous women would work in such an establishment? I've got to check it out. He's been completely hoodwinked. Careful, Sid. If you don't watch yourself, you'll get emasculated. Oh, that's probably better than what you hoped for, but don't you egg him on too. I wonder if he'll be okay. I came with Dr. Lonkai, so I have to keep him from going anywhere dangerous. I've got to find out for myself. Well, just what kind of dangerous women are ahead. Right, let's give it our roll again today. We've got a bunch of Johns lined up, so be generous with your attention and leave them wet and weak-kneed for the pleasure. These are fine older gentlemen who have been coming here since before any of you were in the business. Okay, is Tracy up all night? Does he ever rest? These girls are some of the novices I scouted before. They're good at all kinds of play, but their naivety is what really makes them popular. Now our establishment is thriving and our pockets are full. This is the life. Tracy must be soliciting clients all night long. Seriously, does he ever make time to rest? We're all indebted to Eden. The owner's even talking about opening a second establishment soon. So we have to earn a lot more money and keep promoting ourselves.
Search time.
Come on over and say hello.
Everyone seems to be super hyped up in the arena today. I don't really know why. Maybe something about an ultra match? Maybe everyone will bet a lot of money and then come here and drink and cry. I'm super looking forward to it. Why don't you all come and have fun with us too? Let your hair down. Joe Browning, you're finally here. Oh, go, champ. Lay into him. It's been long enough. Yeah, leave it to me. I'll wreck anyone and everyone. Haha. And to think about it, that crazy woman. Nah, there's no way she'd be here. Sure, she said she stabbed me because I'm strong. There's no reason to think she'd be interested in matches and stuff. Good, now I can focus. What? Even you guys are here? Surely you don't have that much free time. We're just taking a look around. Elaine, Elvis. Are you two looking into yesterday's incident? Yes, apparently some of the people we had secured had turned up in the Blacklight district. We're currently gathering evidence, including equipment and clothing found in the culvert. Great, now we're causing the guild trouble. We've got an unspoken rule here. Problems in the Blacklight district get solved by the people of the Blacklight district. But this situation's serious. We should cooperate where we can. Same goes for you guys. You don't do 4 SPGs in the Blacklight district, right? Leave things here to us and we'll find another way to help. Fine by me. You sure have gotten a lot more flexible? Naturally, if it means we can resolve this incident. It really has grown.
Alright then.
I heard the news. Sounds like things are going well. Yeah, having Elaine and Elvis backing us up has been a huge help. I can't believe you just called for me out of the blue. Sheesh. Next time you have a case that big, reach out to me in advance like you're supposed to. We were able to resolve it successfully in any case, and acquired some new leads too. Let's keep working together until we've got a complete picture on what's been going on. Yes, we really appreciate the help. For now, you can leave investigating the Blacklight district to us. With Haley disinvolved, can't help but feel like there's more going on. Hopefully we can look into that too. Trouble's just a part of living in the Blacklight district, but it feels like there's more to this. Maybe we don't have a choice but to work with those guild types. By the way, nothing in particular happened to Old Town, right? I let that kid run my shop. I've got to get back soon. Seeing Elvis's growth is quite moving. I'm sure it's in part due to his clashes with you and how you knock him around. Alright, that's everybody in Blacklight. To the next area.
Let's be on our way.
Hey there. How's the street?
Planner launched!
Fishing. All the connections. So... I'll circle around, look. There.
What have we got?
There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. A large monster called the Gashaskull Abyss has appeared in the western outskirts. To uphold the peace, we'd like to request a Spriggan to handle it. A request from the police, specifically Detective Nate. Huh. Well, I guess we can go hear him out if we've got some time to kill.
Search time.
Anything you want? Hope you get good use.
Listening to Kyle and the girls puts me in the mood for a fishing trip of my own. Back in my spire days, I'd trek all throughout the Republic, scouring for fishing holes left and right. Maybe I should really take this chance to sit out from Edith for a while. Oh, better to get my angling fix in now before these rickety joints of mine lock up for good. Incidentally, I recently took a crack at using a Striga brand rod. I feel more natural in your hands than I expected. My angling's improving for it, in fact. Suppose I'll have to bring one along on my next fishing trip. I see. So that's the story. I see. So that's the story. Listen, Kyle. I think you're forgetting something very important here. What would that be? Like my sense of self? My original goals as an angler? Or are you telling me I need to face up to Makino and Shannon? No, nothing so convolutedly conceptual. What I'm referring to, Kyle, is your driver's license. Don't you have one? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'm so big on bicycling that it totally slipped my mind. Well, that and the fact that I don't even own a car. Even calling you a Sunday driver is overestimating. Still, I'm sure you'll just be fine. Thanks for reminding me, Grandpa. Yeah. I bet we can have even more fun in Longley if I rent a model big enough to fit my bike and the girls' scooters in. It'd hike up the price a bit, but hey, go huge or stay home, right? With a car, all 3 of us can make the trip together. And even if there's no place to stay, we could always just camp out. Okay, that just about squares things away. Only step left is to go and make the rental. The girls are gonna be in for a real shock once they get back from fishing in the outskirts.
Now where?
I was hoping to find work here at the Center Marsh. But life never makes it easy, does it? That's not even getting into that creature I saw last night, whatever it was. Did I just hallucinate it, or was it actually real? The creature I saw, it was a penguin, I think. One too atrociously cute to come from this plane of existence. And before I knew it, I was on the floor halfway to a heart attack. Was that reality, or just a fantasy? Caught in a landslide?
Please, step on up.
Hey, it's the Bracer Gang. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. How's everyone been? Wait, she's... Hey, Xiaoling, in the house. Haven't seen you since the death game. Okay, that's enough Kazan for my ears. You can just shut up now. Damn, harsh much? I said 2 freaking sentences. Take it your exercises over at Guild HQ on Le Mans went without a hitch? Sounds like the regimen was pretty hardcore. It was brand new special curriculum. So I jumped right into the fire and came out reforged. So, Is this girl here the newbie you mentioned? She's got promise as far as I can tell. Yes, that's me. I'm Ange from the Bracer Guild's Anchorville branch. You're the successor to the head family of the Gecko School. Would you be willing to give me lessons? My brother said I could learn a lot that way. Well, I mean, it's not that I'd mind, but... Right, sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, Ange, but you're being sent back to Anchorville effective immediately. Huh? How come? Have I really been that useless? I mean, I know I've dropped the ball before, but... You got it all wrong. The situation in Edith's changed is all. It's just too dicey to keep a trainee like you around. That's the call Hazel and them made. The fact of the matter is, there have been extremely dangerous monsters appearing around the capital. On top of that, we're suspecting human involvement. So, as much as I hate to say it, your training needs to be put on hold for the time being. It is what it is. Our enemy here is still a total unknown. To the point where even the Guildmaster's on edge. Better for you to stay home and keep your head low until we can shed some light on the situation. No, thank you. I can hold my own in a fight as well as anybody. There's no way I'd drag you down. Oh, buddy, saw this coming, Nostalgia. Nothing else for it. We'll just have to swap intel and talk her down at the same time. I feel bad for her, but it is what it is. We can't afford to be careless right now. Truth be told, I ran into a strange monster myself while training over in Le Mans. It was huge with freakish blotches all over its body. Too dangerous for even a B rank to take on alone. More and more like it are being reported, according to the Guildmaster. I'll have to stay on the alert back in Logport too. You've got a strong sword hand, I'll give you that. More than enough to be a senior bracer, in fact. The trouble is, your judgment and adaptability are lacking. I'm sure your brother would say the same thing. As long as you keep missing the forest for the trees, we can't consider you senior material. But even then, I can't just leave it at that. This one's going to be a hard sell. About those missing persons cases, by the way. I'll be looking into it some more on our end. The plan's for me to go around a bit and check on some nearby cities like Marta and Dijon. As for the newbie here, my heart goes out to her, but she's gonna have to face reality on this one. Poor girl. Rainy weather can carry the risk of migraines, fatigue, and bloating. So for days like these, I recommend a hot shower and a cup of dark roast coffee. It'll leave you with a clear head, reduced puffiness, and a tank full of energy to seize the day with. Romy is just the most wonderful girl. So full of cheer, not to mention attentive. She'll always approach the exact moment I'm ready to place another order. This place is just so comfortable, it could almost pop, ironically enough. Nothing compares to a leisurely cup of coffee at Waltham on a rainy day. I also brought along a backlog of unread books from my house. A time like the present, they say. Let's see if I can't get through it all in one sitting. Coffee and a good book are as timeless as pairing as bread and butter. Now, let's see if I can't read through my backlog in one sitting today. People often think that the most important marks of a barista are technical skills and knowledge. But, were you to ask me personally, what truly counts is having a spirit of hospitality. As a case in point, Romy invariably places consideration on the drinker over the coffee itself. Though her actual technique may be yet unrefined, here and there, I would hard-pressed to name a finer barista. Romy invariably places consideration on the drinker over the coffee itself. Though her actual technique may be yet unrefined here and there, I would be hard-pressed to name a finer barista. And rest area will be the last area we visit. I can't believe you ordered our delivery guy Lyle. Like, talk about wild. No kidding. Almost makes me forget I'm on the clock. Anyway, here's your pizza. I mean, that's what you get for being out here without any rain gear on. Come on in, and take a shower at my place before you catch something. I'll even dry your clothes off for you. How's that sound? You sure? That'd be a real lifesaver. Join me for the fam for a slice if you want. We ordered a little more pizza than our stomachs can take anyway. Oh, I already ate, so I'm good. Appreciate the invite though.
Hey, stop on by!
It may only be drizzling, but staying soaked is just asking to come down with a cold. So why not warm yourselves up inside and out with some of my piping hot kebabs? I need a taco that can blow Shina's bar out of the water, but the ideas just aren't coming to me. How hard can it be to come up with the culmination of my whole life's work? Come on, brain, think. How fitting that it's pouring at a time like this, as I'm drowning in the sea of my culinary quandary. This lady just opened up her own stall after leaving that taco place. She's the one who loves all those weird combinations, right? That's one hell of a funk she's in. Yeah, she unilaterally labeled Shino as her business rival, but has been handling swinging from happy to anxious ever since. She seems to be at something of an impasse. Maybe we should try talking with her? Hey, my distress isn't some spectacle for your personal amusement. You're gonna stand there flapping your mouth and buy some goddamn tacos. Or if you've got something to say, say it. Okay, we'll admit you were curious what was up with you. Still, running face first into a brick wall is totally normal, no matter what you're trying to do. Instead of stressing yourself silly, don't you think it'd be a good idea to shift gears and try something else for a bit? If I could do that, I wouldn't be stressing myself out. Wait, hold up. I've heard about you guys from Gordon. You're those odd jobbers that help people who are in a fix. And perhaps it was the work of fate that you overheard my cries of misery. Okay, it's settled. You're going to help me. Could you find some hints that will light the path in my brain to the creation of a new... No, the ultimate taco? Someone's awfully pushy. But I get it. Artists like her have this natural inclination to obsess over their work. Somehow I get the feeling it might be fun going along with this. Since you look like you're working your heart out aiming for the top, I want to help it however I can. And if that's how you guys feel, I don't mind taking this on. Then it's settled. All I need is just a hint of what direction to go. Then, I feel like I'll be able to whip up something incredible. Maybe you could solicit opinions as a reference point? If you could do that, the door to the ultimate taco will be swung open. Is that a fact? In that case, I'll need to figure out who to ask. I shouldn't discount the perspectives of picky chefs and food sellers. There are also the foodies who go around trying different menu items at various restaurants. Oh, maybe my classmate Edmund would be a good choice. He even went to the Blacklight district once. Can't believe he put himself in so much danger for all for the sake of food.
Well, we're on the clock now.
We'll deal with that I can't come up with a new groundbreaking taco recipe for the life of me. God, all I need is a point in the right direction. Something to bust down the wall between me and the next frontier. Precious gems may be pleasing to the eye, but it's in their scarcity that their true appeal lies. Want to take a moment to peruse my one-of-a-kind jewelry for yourselves.
Hey, welcome!
Wow, yeah. Tiger's brought all of his made men over. Is there a turf war going on or something? Where did you learn those words, Peggy? Well, never mind that. It seems to me like they're demanding more fish than usual today. Maybe they're having a party. Come on, Dad, let's shell out for them. Fine, fine, whatever you say. Business has been slow today anyway, so if Peggy wants us to do your catering, then sure, why not? Yay, isn't it great, Tiger? I figured I could handle a little drizzle just fine, but making my rounds has me soaked to the bone. Guess I might as well look for a cute new umbrella while I'm here at the marsh. Maybe they'll have one with a starry sky design. Outer space is the hot thing right now, after all.
It's so lively around here.
If rainy weather's got you down, a beef cutlet and sandwich might be just the pick-me-up you need. Made with aged beef from Urfa's stall, it's a dish that'll really stick to your ribs. Obviously they're tasty when eaten fresh, but you can also let the meat soak in the sauce for a while for even more flavorful goodness. They say the increased humidity on a rainy day allows the scent of alcohol to proliferate more easily. I recommend a glass of red wine during such weather. It has a most wonderfully complex aroma. That idol duo Vega knows their way around a song and dance. Actually hearing them perform cuts you straight to the soul even. My only gripe is their agency's agenda. Just the thought of it gets me feeling torn. I suppose in that sense you could call the two of them victims of their machinations as well. Recently, we've been getting more customers in for board games and records rather than used books. It's probably in part due to our wide selection. Both the fixations of my husband and mine, so we get a little gung-ho about stocking up. Mr. Raffaello. Aramis, the artist, was preeminent in many fields: mathematics, painting, architecture, and in this particular case, music. The melodies he left behind are a treat for the ears, naturally, but even the scores themselves are a beauty to behold. Yes, just looking at these sends chills down my spine. The melodies Aramis left behind are a treat for the ears, naturally, but even the scores themselves are a beauty to behold.
Oh, hello. Welcome. You're welcome back, Annie.
My word, but is M's production an open book of an agency? They hesitated to release With You's songs on records before, but yet look how quickly they sprang for Vegas. I swear, how money-minded can they be? But then again, a business is a business at the end of the day. Plus, there's no denying those Vega girls can sing and shake it with the best of them. Just ask their massive fan base. My personal qualms aside, if With You's records are to sit on our shelves, so too are Vega's. We want this store to be a place of fairness, so if With You's records are to sit on our shelves, so too are Vega's. It's not as if I dislike their songs either. Good music is good music, as far as my ears are concerned. The rice ball recipe.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that? This actually looks pretty good.
This is kind of fun.
This economic boom and all the space program hubbub are whipping up some tremendous stirs, both in the public eye and behind the veil. Now, what isn't causing a fuss are those folks acting erratically and vanishing. The few murmurs I do hear, though, have me leery. Sure, there have been no major incidents or violent outbreaks, but you know what they say about the calm before a storm. Disquieting times like these demand extra discretion in choosing the types of weapons I sell.
Stop on by and take a look.
We've just finished renovating. Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
My stall's gotten pretty popular ever since I switched it to a costume shop. Guess picking a niche to zero in on was the right move after all.
Fresh produce straight from the farm.
A lot of things here go on sale when it's raining. I need to get a good look at all the price tags. My son Keen insisted on handling all of my house husband duties for himself for the day. I may be a little biased, but wow, have you ever seen a more commendable kid?
Hey there. How's business treating you?
It makes me happy to see the summer vegetables I wholesaled here flying off the shelves. Still, raising crops organically is no farm fresh picnic. A good amount of what we grow just doesn't hit marketable standards. That's probably what's keeping our profits at a standstill. My family can only eat so much imperfect produce ourselves. I know it's a waste, but right now, the majority of it winds up getting tossed in the garbage. Huh, is that right? You're aiming to be a bracer in earnest now. Yeah, I can't just keep screwing around anymore. So, I know you've done a lot for me, but save your breath, Lashkar. Saw this moment coming from the start. Huh? You're quitting your job here, right? Can't very well focus on training otherwise. Now go and show them what you're made of, boy. I'm rooting for you. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Romaine. If Lashkar's going to do this, then I won't stand for any corner cutting. Probably an unfounded concern, though, with how much he's grown. Well, as long as that boy gives it his level best, that's what matters. Old man Romaine did a lot for me and Kain after we lost everything. Like helping us get an apartment, or giving me a part-time job. I've got to work my hardest so that none of that goes to waste. Okay, all that's left is to ask Gray to take me on as his disciple.
What can I do for you? Drop by again some.
Pardon me.
All I've got to say is don't underestimate the impact a vegetable can have. When it comes to taco fillings, you may see folks toss in sliced cabbage or bell peppers or what have you. But generally, compared to the meat, the ingredient selection can end up pretty slapdash. A good point. For some reason, the meat feels more like the star. Aha, and there you see why's the grave misconception. Getting finicky over a single vegetable can alter a dish's entire profile. Let's demonstrate with these two tomatoes here. Compare how they taste for me, Van. Van sampled the 2 tomatoes Old Man Romaine provided. Well, this couldn't be possibly more different. The first one's sweet and juicy, not a lick of sourness, and the seeds were so small I barely noticed them. Leans more fruit than vegetable at that point. The second one was decently tart and only mildly sweet. More than makes up for that with a deep, rich savouriness. It's probably about as close to ideal as you can get for making a soup or a sauce. You see, but both are technically tomatoes. Different varieties of the same vegetable will be suited toward different applications. In other words, you're saying it's important to be particular about when assessing which produce to use. Well, you're halfway there, young lady. True, many vegetables out there were selectively bred for varying purposes, and yes, a discerning eye for them is vital. But the tomatoes I had Van try came from the same variety. Direct relatives, you could call them. You serious? You just told us they tasted like total opposites. Is it the environment they were growing in that sets them apart then? Bingo! Well, they share identical origins. These tomatoes are now distinct brands from separate farming communities. Their respective soils each come with their own mineral compositions, cultivation methods, companion plants, and terrestrial heats. So you can see just how much the terroir, or rather the state of the land as a whole, can change how a vegetable turns out. All the more given the diversely abundant climates found across the Zemurian continent. Yup, as far as I'm concerned, vegetables are nothing less than the blessed bounty of nature. As long as she takes to heart when considering which varieties to buy and where they were sourced, the taste of her tacos will be totally transformed, even if the meat, shell, and sauce stay exactly the same. It's definitely a take Primo might not have factored. But beyond that, teaching just how much vegetables can affect her flavors will open a world of options on how to mix things up. Thanks for me. Lots of food for thought there.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Now, brand new pastries debuting today. Come and get them while they're fresh. We call these babies Chocolate d'Orcanalis. They've got chocolate kneaded into the dough and a crunchy layer of golden crumble on top. I swear my wallet gets lighter every time I stop by this place. Oh, Van, always so generous. Did I say I was treating you? A brand new pastries debuting today. Come and get them while they're fresh. I call these babies Chocolate d'Orcanalis. That sounds really good. Dunstan seems to have a regular following now, landing him squarely amongst the local favourites. But rather than settle for the status quo, he's got the grit to keep on cooking up new offering after new offering. By the way, the man is on solid ground for the time being. I made the right call lending him my expertise.
Check out my selection. Come on and have a look.
Keen said he's going to handle all his dad's errands and chores for the day. That's why I'm pushing myself with registered duty. Can't let him be the only model child.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Come back anytime.
Chell has been dead set on taking a larger role here at our fruit store. I couldn't be happier to have such a responsible girl. Of course, dropping the entire operation on her little shoulders at once would be far too overwhelming. So the actual orders are being taken by yours truly. Chell is being dead set on taking a larger role here at our fruit store. Couldn't be happier to have such a responsible girl.
Searching.
There's another green garden entrance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
And that's where the money is.
What doesn't this Intermarché have?
Fruit Carpaccio.
Sure, give me a minute. Thanks for waiting. Search time. Let's do this thing.
Behind fishing shop.
Searching.
Now where? Let's do this thing.
Nope.
Okay, with pleasure.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Aaron! Everyone!
Ah, hey. You're actually here in the capital.
Thanks for all your help last night. Oh, and I see Judith is with you today.
Yeah. I heard you really helped out last night. I heard you were working for Ashen lately, but it didn't really click until just now. Hello there, Ashen. It's good to see you again. How's it going, everyone? Last we met was in April during the festival, if I recall correctly. Ashen Lu.
It's great to see you all again. Oh my. And it seems the Divine Blade of Ikaruga is with you.
Yeah, I decided to help out in my spare time since things were getting so worrying. I see. Well, either way, it's reassuring to have you here. Don't think I didn't hear that. Anyway, she's just here as a bit of insurance, that's all. So, about that creepy-ass ceremony you and Van busted up last night. You got any new info about it? Or maybe about whatever that invisible monster thing was? And also the young enforcer from the society who's gone missing. No, nothing unfortunately. There's been no change with any of the Easterners we took in. They can barely remember a thing, including just how and when they went missing in the first place. They're all conscious now at least, and we've been able to talk with them. There are quite a number of people still reported missing, even beyond this group. I'm certain there's still something going on. I see. It's crazy to think that many people could have just vanished here in the Republic.
Quite so. With this in mind, it would be safe to assume there are more meetings, just like the one you encountered, happening in other locations.
Mr. Sal and Galan. Ugh, of course you guys had to show up too. Figures that if this asshole's here, you're right there with him to shove your nose into things.
My, it's good to see you and your compatriots well, Aaron.
Sal Lee, the White Orchard Dragon.
As you've no doubt heard, the Liu and Lee families are in charge of our organization's activities here in the capital. As such, I've come to Lady Ashen in order to exchange information relating to last night's incident.
I requested their help in looking into some of the people we took into our care. I believe your message mentioned that you'd recently discovered something?
Using a certain method, we were able to uncover a few bits of information that may prove useful. For those of you who are not part of Heiyue, I wouldn't be averse to sharing them with you, provided the price is right.
Arrogant prick. That's fine. We've got some info of our own we can swap for it. So, while you still don't know just how many Easterners have gone missing, all the ones who were able to trace made their way to here to Edith, is that right? Indeed. By all accounts, it would appear as though they were led here by some manner of subconscious suggestion. I'm certain that you'll find that to be the case for the other ethnicities among the missing persons as well. Subconscious suggestion? Is that even possible to pull off on so many people? It's not impossible, at least. There are a number of ways you could do it. Talisman, needles, drugs, hypnosis, and so on. But also, there's what happened back in March. Ah, you're right. You called it the Parisian, is that right? I heard a bit about it from Ashen and Judith. Right. Although in the end, all that was erased like it never even happened. I remember what happened over those 3 days, albeit vaguely. Can't say for certain that what's going on now is unrelated to that incident, can you? Not like we could try and cover it up at this point. That's right. Ashen has first-hand experience. Ah, you mean that time I was being controlled, right? I still feel like I haven't apologized enough to Van and Aaron about that. I told you it's fine. Stop worrying about it already. So that is the legacy left behind by the father of the Orbital Revolution. Seeing it up close, the detail's different, but it certainly resembles the device we saw last night. On that topic, one of the people in our care sketched this out for us once they awoke. Wait, this... could that be the device you two saw last night? Well, what's the verdict? Well, remember, we only got a vague glimpse of it through the stealth mode the kid had on. Even so, I'm fairly certain this is it. Hey, you said yourself their memories are full of holes. How'd you get them to draw something so detailed? This is Hayway we're talking about. I'm sure they had no problem using their own drugs or hypnosis to really dig deep into their minds. Is this true? Dig into their minds? You can do that? I am aware of certain military-grade substances that function similarly to truth serums. Our method makes use of talismans, I understand. So it shouldn't have caused the subject any harm, right? That's correct. There's no need to worry for their well-being. I was even sure to offer them remuneration for their troubles. Incidentally, the person in question even witnessed the young man who was there, without his invisibility activated. You had an artist create this drawing based on the description we got, so it should be fairly accurate. You may as well take that one for yourselves. We've already given copies to the guild and the police. Gotcha. Much appreciated. Looking it over, it's got the same feel as the real one. The details and workmanship are completely different. I agree. I'm certain it's related somehow. I'll also be sure to save it as a digital image just in case. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty good clue. Guess we owe you guys. Van and his group proceeded to share a majority of the info they had with Ashen and Sal in return for the sketch. They also exchanged promises to share any new info each of their groups came across as soon as possible.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Incidentally, Lady Ashen, you'll be leaving the capital this evening, I understand. Shall I pass on the gift I promised Master Shin the other day in that case? Oh yeah, thanks. That'd be a big help. Ugh. Oh, is something the matter?
I already told you to quit calling me Lady, Tao. You're with the Lee family now, and the head's older brother on top of that. There's no reason for you to be so deferential with me anymore.
So you say. But the fact remains that I am tremendously indebted to the Liu family. Not to mention my more than a decade's tenure as your attendant. I wouldn't trade even a day of it for the world. So please, bear with me in my attempts to rectify these clumsy mannerisms of mine. In the meantime, I deeply apologize for any discomfort they cause you, my lady.
Damn. Flores has game. And here I thought the man only jockeyed for power. He's a dangerous one. My brother is kind to people close to him. There is some other meaning to it, I couldn't say. Honestly, watching how he acts with Ashen has me rethinking my impression of him a bit.
Guys, give me your takes here. He totally did that on purpose, right? Just to throw me for a loop?
Oh, 100%. That is Sal. Settle down, Ashen. Granted, we don't really know a lot about Sal personally. But I think it's pretty clear that you're someone special to him, you know? Yeah, I can feel this breath of sincerity all around him, like usual. Indeed, the look in his eyes is quite a gentle one. I can't math out your chances, but there's no reason to back down now, is there? You're right. Well, so be it. I'll just have to keep close and remind you until it sticks. In return, though, I might make a little request of you too. Nothing specific right this second or anything, but are we agreed? Oh? Very well, as you wish. I actually look forward to it. Just what manner of quandary will my lady ask me to solve?
Wanna go watch the next launch?
I've heeded Lady Ashen's requests to the letter since she was a babe. As for whether that will hold true, just a heads up, Sal. You pull any shit that makes her cry, and it'll be the last thing you ever do. I shall take that threat to heart. In light of the pain you visited me in the previous time. I won't just let him toy around with me forever. Like seriously, now that we're no longer master and servant, I was hoping he'd be a little more... Lady Ashen? Oh, ignore me.
Apropos of nothing, Yin. That is to say, Risha Mao, I've got a question to pose, if you would permit.
Yes, of course. What is it?
Oh? Now where's this going? Come to think of it, didn't the two of them come to Blacklight District together last night? Yeah, they made for a pretty synced up pair of martial masters at that.
I shall speak plainly. Should you have no object of affection, nor anyone to whom you are betrothed, what would you say to becoming Mrs. Von Lee? Or, rather, Mrs. Gowlong?
Wow. Dude. Oh. The balls on that man. Oh my goddess. When was that ever on the table? He's got to be joking, right? You can't just drop that on her out of the blue. Take it from his own flesh and blood. Such acts are rather typical of him. While I want my brother to lead the Lee family, I also want to leave it to my progeny. There is no question that children born between us would be strong. No matter whose descendant leadership falls to, ours would surely be able to handle the responsibilities. What do you think?
I see. I understand where you're coming from, but I'm afraid I must respectfully decline.
While it's true that Yin is a part of me, I am now a citizen of Crossbell, and Arkansas is a part of me too. Caught between two such disparate lives, I could never be the worthy partner you are looking for. It is true that I am not well acquainted with this other life of yours, but even if you are dividing yourself between two endeavors, your martial prowess is indisputable. You may consider my earlier proposal rescinded, but even so, I fully intend to pay Crossbell a visit. We can revisit this again once I've seen this Moon Princess of Arkansas in action. I doubt my answer will change, but we'd be more than happy to welcome you to our show. I already thought something was off about this guy. Makes a girl jealous though, seeing a guy make the first move on her. Definitely. In theory, I mean. Speak for yourself. Who in their right mind wants to be proposed to in front of a crowd? it would seem he is indeed outclassed. But as his brother, I will commend him for his words. Guy's barking up the wrong tree. Way I hear it, she's super close with that cop in Crosswell who saved the country last time it was in crisis. Oh, brother. Let's just hope Gaolong doesn't spark some international incident over there. That whole progeny part would have left anyone dumbfounded. Still, what matters most to me, that which I hold dear, hasn't changed one bit. All of a sudden, I find myself wanting to see them again. So unyieldingly firm, it only enamors me all the more. Though, I shall relent for now. Crossbell should expect a visit from me in due time. Alright. To the old town.
Time to depart.
And go to Victor. Boom, 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 boom.
This place is so cozy, I might never.
Got a question for you.
Some young lady out there's having taco troubles, Sounds a fair ways out of my scope. You've got your own experiences and hard-line values as a chef, don't you? I'd wager there's a lesson or two in there she can learn from. Your client's still only just starting out in this field. So I think some words from a culinary veteran like yourself will resonate with her. Well, at the least I've never had a slump like hers when it comes to thinking up a new recipe. But I've also never had any doubts about who I am as a chef. There's one piece of advice I have, is to remember what you started for. When you find yourself hitting a wall, that's your cue to go back to your roots. I've seen plenty of people break out of their ruts by doing just that, as a matter of fact. It's certainly possible that external influences have caused her to deviate from her intended direction. In that sense, returning to her initial perspective may allow her to properly collect her thoughts. It does feel like she's lost her way a few times over. Maybe resetting to square one will do just the trick. Yeah, thanks for the input, Pops. I knew you'd keep it simple and straight shooting. All I did was speak from my own experiences. But if those experiences prove useful to the younger folk, I won't complain.
We have, candy?
Now to
Off we
Kayong
go.
Eastern Restaurant.
Thanks for stopping by. All right.
Okay.
Alrighty. Hey, got a minute?
She wants to make brand new ultimate tacos? From what you've told me, it seems like she likes affordable, delicious food, right? If that's the case, then she might be interested to hear about the Eastern Imperial Feast we have in Eastern cuisine. I think I've heard about this before. Kowloon Hotel's restaurant used to offer full-course meals inspired by it. It's a dining concept that originated in the Imperial Court. Delicacies from cultures embraced by the East would be served to the Emperor. Exactly. 8 delicacies selected from across 4 different types of dishes. Mountain, sea, land, and air. That is, poultry. Altogether, they were once renowned as the 32 delicacies. Dishes of every kind, huh? Sounds pretty incredible. It's hard to even imagine. That said, it does sound like it would have the sort of impact Primo would be into. Think about whether or not she'd even be able to prepare that many dishes. Just the concept of combining multiple delicacies sounds like it would be right up her alley. I'm glad I could be of service. Okay, we've heard 3 things that might make for a good reference point. Is that enough? I feel like we're a little short of info. Maybe we could still go on ahead and report back to her.
Wanna check your schedule, eh?
Let's roll.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Get on it now. Time is money.
Well,
Gonna eat something?
Got something to ask you.
Tacos, huh? I'm not too experienced with them, so there's not much I can say. But I assume the dough is just as important for them as for things like noodles, especially soba. And bread? Sure, no matter how particular you are about the sauces and other ingredients, it's all pointless without good dough. But if the dough is good, it'll be delicious even without toppings. Something tells me that woman puts more stock into ingredients and sauces. And it's possible she doesn't know how to improve the dough. It's not just about improving the quality. One small change in the dough can affect the entire dish. True, even the texture of soba changes quite a bit based on the ratio of buckwheat and wheat flour, right? Yeah, and there are other variants of soba with shiso or ashitaba kneaded into the dough. Certain breads also combine various types of wheat and grain flours to create unique flavors and aromas. You're right, breads and cookies can have completely unique flavors just based on the types of grains they're made with. Heard some bakeries even use this to draw interest. Sounds like there should be plenty of room for innovation in tortillas too. In any case, adding a personal touch to dough sounds new and exciting. It might be difficult to prepare, but I don't think she's someone who skimps on effort. You've been a big help, thanks. Yeah, again, I'm only an amateur, but I'm happy to be of any help. And black light.
What are we waiting for?
Edmund.
Hey, got a minute?
I see. You're having trouble deciding on the theme of a new dish? Yes, I thought you might be well acquainted with the latest fads and each restaurant's specialty, since you eat out all over the place. Well, as far as fads go, there's space-themed food wherever you go, as you might expect. Sweets, drinks, lunch sets, if you can think of it, people are eating it. Am I right? But ain't that thing kinda temporary? That wouldn't fit with that woman's plan to make her own unique dish, would it? I think it could still work if she approached it from the right angle. If nothing else, a motif or a theme would be a good place to start. Creating that kind of ingenuity in a dish is harder than you'd imagine, which makes the individuality of each one stand out even more. In fact, each restaurant I've eaten at has exercised its own creativity to serve unique products. So you're suggesting she show her abilities by using a motif to guide her creative process. Something like that? I think I get what you're saying. Jumping on the bandwagon to destroy the status quo is definitely one way to do it. And you might find an unexpected idea while you're at it. I see, using a reference to change your perspective could be helpful. I see, thank you very much, Edmund. All I did was talk about what I saw on my food tour, but it feels good to think my opinions were helpful. This much info as a reference points, we're in good shape. I think we can go back and report back to Primo.
Go, go, go!
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Hey, got a minute?
Excellent food for thought, but I can't do much with that alone.
Got a question for you.
Yes, this does sound promising. Could you find some more pointers from different angles? That'll help me think up a wider variety of combinations.
Pardon me.
If I combine this together with this, there's the breakthrough in me just waiting to you know, break through. But it still feels only part of the way there. I need something more decisive. Guess 3 wasn't the magic number. Should only be a few pushes away though.
Pardon me.
Hearing all these different ideas is slowly putting a vision together in my mind. Just need the smallest, most infinitesimal bit more.
Hey, got a minute?
Oh, if I do that, then... yes, I think I've got it. Yes, Eureka! Now if I just do it according to this... The theme of this new taco is Mother Nature. While everyone's eyes are on space, I'll be bringing their focus back down to with this earthy taco. The inner workings of her mind make sense to her alone. Her idea is so very distinctly prima. First, we have a careful selection of vegetables, the beautiful bounty of our land, and a variety of delicacies cultivated all over the Republic. Those ingredients fittingly embody the abundance and heterogeneity of our planet, and the shell encasing them will be made from the earth itself. I'll make it from scratch by combining multiple types of grain. Yes, a taco shell personifying the acceptance and vitality of the very ground we walk will bring the best out of these ingredients. She's going all in, cramming her dishes to the brim like usual. Even then, this sounds a bit excessive. What's more, the sauce that garnishes it will follow none other than the route I pursued during my training days. It shall be the latest in thick, rich sauces, designed to pack one hell of a wallop. Such a stimulating flavor will surely be worthy to express the vast vibrancy of the earth. I suppose that's where going back to square one part comes in. Well, I'll admit, the more I hear, the more I'm being sold on it. I shall dub my latest creation the Breadth of the Earth Taco. Breadth and breadth. Well, definitely makes sense to me at least. Name aside, I have no doubt it will make for an elaborate dish. I mean, we'll have to see if her ideal taco can come to grips with reality. Let's hope for the best. After all, this could be a whole new frontier for taco enthusiasts. Might seem bizarre at a glance, but there's logic behind it. Depending on the ingredients' compatibility, it could be pretty darn transformative. At least one of you has grasped the essence of my decisive battle tacos. Well, all that's left now is to actually make the taco. We'll be rooting for you. Glad to hearing it. I'm aiming to have it before the rocket launch. That will be a day worthy of this decisive battle. I'll make sure to have my Breadth of the Earth tacos in a tangible form by then. I like your spirit. As some of the people involved in making it happen, we're looking forward to that day too.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Yay. Almost at law. At long last, I've come up with a taco concept worthy of my decisive showdown. With help from all of you, naturally. The battle takes place the day after next, by which I'll be sure to have it ready to sell. So save some room in those stomachs. And you and your bar, just wait and see, Shino. In 2 days' time, our score will be settled for good. to the western outskirts.
Go, go, go!
Oh boy, it's a wormy. A fearsome foe is prowling around.
Now they'd make for a fun fight. You'll be sorry!
Activating skill.
Now! Bring it home, Shizuna! Gotcha!
At your service.
On the house! Here!
Here to support.
Got something to hide?
Initiating drive.
Wrong way!
Here to support. Go forth.
Here I go! Gotcha! Do the main, Dan!
Appreciate that.
Keep it up. It's working. Initiating drive.
Wrong way!
Eat this!
I got you covered!
Here to support.
There! Shizuna! Chip! On the house!
Payback time!
At your service.
Activating skill.
On the house! Here! Ha! You're open! Way to fire me up!
Sucker!
Do the main, Van! Have some extra!
Backup's here!
Activating skill! Here!
Slow ass!
I'll take you on.
Gotcha! Way to fire me up! Like to win!
Have some more!
At your service.
Can you do that?
Boost gauge upgrade!
Do the main, Van!
DOC! There's
Here!
one more!
Activating skill.
Raise!
Boost gauge
Light to the
limiter
ground,
unlocked.
Judith!
Wonderful. You're vulnerable
Have
to
some extra! Finish him, Van!
Show them what you got.
Let's flinch it!
Knowledge!
This is getting dangerous.
VOC activate. Starting drive.
Yeah! Thanks!
Appreciate that.
Backup's here!
Activating
Your
skill.
course.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
At your service.
Activating skill! Sucker!
Under here!
Payback time!
You're open!
Need to heal up some.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You're open!
You'll pay for that!
Activating skill.
Have some extra!
You're open. Here to support. Boost gauge perimeter. Feeling fine. Hunker down. Mirage guard. You saved me. Appreciate that.
Zero.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Xerath Gleam!
Payback time.
You're open! You'll be sorry! Finish him, Bam! Here!
Snap to it, Shizuna!
Gotcha! Judith, activating skill!
Doing that.
Finish him, Bam!
Wonderful. I win.
Nice! Moving on up!
I won't stop here!
Very leveled up. Perfect.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
That takes care of that.
Nice. Oh, almost there.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Because they all leveled up. Just need to get over there.
That enemy looks strong. This'll make for a good warm-up. Nice one.
Oh, dang it.
Way to fire me out!
Bring it on!
If you would.
Over here! Get him on, yes?
Gotcha! Here to secure! Activating skill! Now! Here's some extra! Bring it home, Shizuna!
Activating skill! Sucker!
You're around following you! Incredible as always, Shizuna! Next one! In your dream!
Time to deploy
Let it flow! Next one! All amped up!
With age comes experience.
Slice you up! Let it flow! DLC is up! Next one! All in a day's...
Let's keep going straight that way.
Slice you up!
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Sucker!
Let it flow! Not done yet! Slice you up!
Now let's get back to business.
Cut this up! And another!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All in a day's
I
work.
think I can draw them all in together. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait for the right time and strike.
That's quite a lot of enemies. Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Pressure him and move it.
DOC is up.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
On the house.
Back up tier.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Feel the main band.
Full throttle. DOC, activate.
Got some extra.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Snap to it, Shizuna.
Activating skill.
Get them all.
Boost gauge up.
Finally. Ooh, nebulous
Shock
cannon.
one up. Shock one up.
That felt pretty great. Amazing as always, Shizuna. And action!
It is your hardest attack.
Still got more.
Yes.
Good work. We still in one piece?
Shard search, go.
Ah, is that you, Van? What a coincidence running into you here. You all out here to fish too? This is my first time fishing in the western outskirts. This really is a cozy little spot. Oh, I've actually got some extra fishing bait. Yeah, let me give you a few. To tell the truth, I didn't come here to fish, but hey, I might say no to casting a line or two. Having a scooter really is the best. It lets you go all sorts of places you wouldn't normally make the trek on foot to see. Right, I even managed to find a few fishing spots unique to the outskirts too. After fishing in a bunch of different spots here, I'm kind of wanting to venture out into the countryside next. Oh, me too. I'd love to be able to check out some faraway spots like Longlai as well. But, well, the trains are packed and every hotel in the city is booked full by now. Yeah, I suppose as long as we're willing to give up on being there for the rocket launch, we could make it to Longlai eventually. It's a shame though. I would have liked to see it while I was there. Oh well. All that aside, there are plenty of other places to visit besides Longlai. Lungport or Messeldam, for example. I bet they'd be both be pretty fun places to fish. It seems true that the more often you fish, the more places you want to try fishing at. Just the thought of it is making me want to get out there and fish in more spots too. I be forgetting about the thingy. Awakening is
I suggest you do a shard search. I'm getting a reading. I suggest you do a shard search.
Here to support.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Shard search? Go. Didn't even break a sweat.
Standing ovation,
So,
Judith.
what's on the menu?
Right, with the dumplings.
Good as mine.
There it is.
I guess.
Pearl Glass. It's not the big one. We want the A rank.
Good as mine. Not bad, I guess. Good as mine. Nice. I did pretty good.
There we go.
I'll give it my best. Let's get down to it.
With age comes experience.
Yay. Now to the Liver District.
Let's do this.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Lots of peoples. How do we want to do this? Circle around like so. Go to chapel last. Yeah, I'll do that.
Never lets me down.
What would you like?
Giant Kagemaru plushie.
Come again.
I totally get where Jewel and Estella are coming from. I was a boy like them once. There weren't many models when I was their age. I used to mod my kits to make all kinds of stuff. Maybe me inheriting this store was fate. Now I can stock as many kits as I want. Hey Brain, so about this kit. Oh, like what you see, huh? Yeah, I had to put on like negotiation hat to get that installed. This costs too much, like way too much. How about we cut a deal? You slash the price and I promise I won't tell everyone that you line your room shelves with figures of cute girls. What? How did you... No. If people found out, my reputation would be dead. No, it'd be deader than dead. You can see this whole room. You can see his whole room from the church's bell tower. Sucker. How does Jewel know about my... Ugh, if people found out... Wait, am I being blackmailed? Oh, you've got a Model RC. That's so cool, I want that. Look, Estelle, they finally got it in stock. The 1/100th scale model of the new Orbital rocket, the Independence 2. I heard they were releasing it this month, and that it'd be hard to find, but the old man still pulled it off somehow. I doubt it will be a challenge to build. Still though, I'm envious. If I become a model building pro, will it help me down the road when I'm making sweets? I swear, you and your sweets. Well, at least you're passionate about something. Jules always putting on the tough guy act, but ever since he moved here, he's been super nice to me. But man, this yacht model is incredibly detailed. I wonder if I could recreate it as a confectionery. You mean making it a pièce montée, yeah? Just so the rest of you know, there's this sweets decoration technique called pastelage that... Yeah, we don't care, old fart.
Well...
Can't stop myself from looking for inspiration for new sweets. Although I'm sure Auntie's already thinking up her next work. I'd really like to help her with that. Apart from her price negotiations, I wonder if Mum managed to get to work. I heard some rustling this morning, but it doesn't look like she ate any breakfast. Though she'd never in any universe play hooky, so... I bet she's forgotten all about me by now and is hyper-absorbed in her work.
Search time.
There are some lovely houses up here.
Shard search? Go.
My son, Jeffrey, is currently undergoing an examination, with braces keeping watch over the proceedings. Hope this doesn't cause more of a stir than it already has. Regarding what transpired with Jeffrey last night, I find it all very difficult to believe, although... Yeah, either way, all I can do is wait for the examination results at this juncture. Jeffrey's erratic behavior was put to an end is all well and... That Jeffrey's erratic behavior was put to an end is all well and good. However, now the police and the guild know what happened. Should things escalate any further, my career may truly be in peril. The doctor who was seeing him is the back alley sort, so I would like to believe she would keep the drugs he was taking in confidence. But still, I worry. You're a douche. Rain sucks. I can't use most of the fun places to play. Plus it's all black. By the way, I saw that my brother was spending a lot of time fixing up his hair in the bathroom this morning, and he looked all serious and stuff. Is it just me or is she looking at me? Oh, it's nothing. Good luck at work, Agnes. Thought that's what was going on. But maybe it was just my imagination? Well, either way, all I can do is watch over them. She really is mature for her age. She's got a good head on her shoulders.
Okay.
And good luck to everyone else too. If you learn anything about my brother and why he's acting the way he is, I'd be thrilled to bits if he secretly filled me in.
Watch out for the cars, okay?
All of the secrets behind Project Startaker are literally within spitting distance. Just let me through already. I'm sorry, but this area is off limits. Wait, is the president home? Let me in. I want to interview him. No means no, miss. Great, she's the persistent type. I've had a bit of a drought for a while, so having this rain is truly a blessing. Incidentally, I heard one of the people coordinating the program behind the scenes is the young Kincaid. I've heard many a rumor about the lad. I know he's young, but I hope he doesn't work himself into the ground. From what I hear, he's been pushing himself a little too hard of late. His father's also a man of many talents, so I expect great things from him. But even if he's young, no good will come of running yourself into the ground.
Well...
I got into yet another fight with Mum over something entirely trivial this morning. Like, what difference does it make how I use my fork and knife? And why did she have to get so angry about it? I have cram school after this, but I'd rather go somewhere else. Hey, with you at performing. Mum was nice to me up until last year. I just want to go somewhere else. I was wondering why my faves with you were here. Turns out they're shooting a new music video. A music vid. And I get to see it up close and personal. Yeah, it's my lucky day. I'm so relieved to see Lulu has gotten back on her feet. Now, to tell you the truth, all of that PR campaign stuff Natalie described flew right over my head. I'm much too old to grasp that sort of thing. But what I do understand is how strongly those two feel. You're a little out of sync. Now then, I think I'll go and bring them something to munch on for after the show.
Well...
I was in a bit of a hurry trying to finish the song, but yes, I think this will do. By filming in a residential area, we'll be able to reinforce a sense of familiarity. This might very well work, and if nothing else, it will be enough to leave a lasting impression. Though they may need a bit of luck to surmount the greatest hurdle along the way. Once we shoot the music video, I plan to advertise and release it in a way that's different than what most agencies would do. I think my method will be a good fit for the modern era and what will come later, but it's a risk either way. At the end of the day, we're going to put ourselves out there using the best tools available to us. We've secured an event planner who teamed up with you last month, so we'll put him to good use. I'll admit, I was definitely surprised when they approached me about filming with you using your music video, but hey, it's been a neat challenge. We met through the Mystery Game collab last month, but I didn't think they'd reach out to me like this. What they're trying to accomplish is pretty well in line with how I like to do things. I want to do what I can to help them out, not just as a partner in this gig, but as a fellow entertainer. Chase the ray of light, piercing the clouds to you. Let's meet in the sea of stars, weaving bonds between us, our constellation. Didn't get a wink of sleep, and this is my first time performing this dance. But despite all that, my body is light as a feather. And yeah, this feels just right. This is who we are. We're not going to kick up a fuss over what happened. What's done is done. All we can do now is show people who we are and what we can become. That's what I'm going to do. For Lulua, who picked me up when I was down and out, and for all our fans. Yay! With you is the best. Apparently there was an incident around here last night. The department has stepped up the patrols in the area to ensure the residents' safety. Sure would make our jobs easier if they gave us more concrete details on what happened. There's a lot that isn't adding up. That whole case is like a haze at this point. Everything seemed normal, but it sounds like some of the liver residents got caught up in the whole ordeal. We'll need to beef up the patrols here for the time being. Having to renew contracts while the training sucks. But that's the job sometimes. Wish I'd get a pat on the back for sticking it out like this. Most people end up renewing, and it's not worth trying to explain anything to the ones that don't. I can wrap this up nice and quick like. Yeah, there's nothing more important in this line of work than pure efficiency. Now that I think it's time I read today's paper. And by read, I mean pretend to read as I thoughtlessly flip through the pages. Ah, yes, I heard Valentina's son is brushing up against the law again. Don't be shocked if the little scamp got slapped with a prison sentence. Huh? Don't care to listen to me prattle on about gossip? Fine, what do I care? Arf, woof.
Never tasted a dessert this
Oh no. Oh, Judith. Good morning, Judith, everyone. Mom? Why are you and Nina here? Oh, Odette is with you too. That's right. We all ran into each other when we made a stop here before heading to the subway. Odette and I got to know each other at the Aramis Academy Festival. Alright, you two had a blast with the stage costumes together. Yep, that's not all. I'm still completely in awe of the fact that she's with the Chloe Lanster, storied actress extraordinaire. I've been watching so many old recordings of stage productions, so I can't tell you how honored I was to see you. Why, thank you. Never thought I'd meet such a young fan in a place like this. Alright, they were doing a stage show revival not too long ago. She's probably still more popular than her daughter, don't you think? You shut your trap. Of course, even if she is retired, her aura is overwhelming. Come to think of it, you did say you were wrapping up the stage direction for Gloria La Revue. Guess with you leaving the capital after today, now's the time to finish things up, huh? Yes, that's right. We decided to meet here at Nina's suggestion, since she thought the higher elevation would be helpful. Exactly. The atmosphere here sort of resembles the small hill in Arasion. A sky the color of thin ink, a light, rain-like fog. The world is beautiful, so why am I alive? It's only by chance, but it perfectly suits the second act of the play. That was good stuff. Sounds like you're already in character. It was the scene where Sheena looks out over the capital and despairs, following her escape from Baratia prison. Yeah, looks like that scene is really coming to life. Sheesh, I just can't compare. I am definitely going to see it, Gloria La Revue. Didn't you see it yesterday, Agnes? I'm so jealous. I ain't got to see a part of it. I really wish you could have seen it from the start. I'm looking forward to watching the whole thing. But come on, I already said I was sorry. Oh dear. Alright then, Nina. Let us go to the next act. And we would appreciate your continued feedback, Odette. There's value in an audience's point of view. Are you sure? Aw, I knew I should have called Chinon. Alright then, let's take it from Act 3 starting on page 58.
I've never tasted a dessert this good.
One day, no, very soon, I will make my return to this city, so that I may see the beautiful morning glow together with everyone. This is the perfect place to practice my lines and perfect my Sheena. I hope you'll be able to make it to the full show. You'll be there for sure. I was kinda worried with how she was acting last night, but it looks like she'll be fine. This is the perfect place to practice my Sheena. Perfect and practice my Sheena. I hope you'll be able to make it to the full show. Believe it or not, I've already been looking into what happened with that strange group underground last night. I know the famous Divine Blade is backing you up, but there's a great deal we don't know about these people. Keep your wits about you. Wait, you've been investigating this already? Living on fire, Mom. You were just too incredible. Oh, you know who I am? I'm honored, Miss Second Grimcap.
Now where?
Can't believe it. I get to be here with two people I admire so much. And I even get to help them? Am I dreaming? By the way, have you heard from Albert today? No, I haven't. Does he need help with something council-related? Oh no, I don't think so. I'd sadly say he might still be psyching himself up. Just forget I said anything. Can't believe I get to help two people I respect so much. Someone pinch me. I hope Chinon doesn't hate me for this. Staying at home all day is so dull, even if my brother is with me. If I don't go out, my brother simply gets more self-indulgent. In other words, eating the delicious cake like so is the best course of action.
Alrighty.
If only she were willing to while away the hours at home on a rainy day like this. But she implored me to take her out. And who am I to deny the lady's wishes? At any rate, these sweets are delectable as ever. I wonder if Charlotte would be pleased if I were to reproduce them at home. Perhaps I'll give it a try. I have nothing but free time after all. I like listening to the sound of the rain while thinking up my next menu item. I wonder what would be good. Something summery with a lot of colour? Maybe a cute design to go with it. We're mainly a cafe, so the sweets are basically just the cherry on top. But when I entered a contest, Holland from Andalusia praised my work. He even said that he was looking forward to what I made next, so I really want to give this my all. Astel is taking the day off today. He's always so insistent about helping out around the store. But at the end of the day, he's still a kid. He has lots of time to decide what he wants to do in the future. So I'm making him go out and have some fun. This might sound selfish, but I don't want him to waste his youth. I got off work early last night due to the launch, so I'm going full throttle this morning. I wake up at 5 AM to clear my early day task list. Now I need to get to work and hold the operations meeting. When I have time, I'm going to check on my subordinates' progress. There's nothing worse than opportunity cost. I need to act quickly and decisively. That new energy drink is a lifesaver. Really puts the pep right back into your step. Now I could pull double all-nighters. That's probably bad for your health.
Let's have a look.
Eileen regularly attends our services and is quite the enthusiastic worshipper. She participates in our charity work as well. Even I'm impressed at how much she contributes to it. I doubt her sadness will ever truly vanish, but nonetheless. Pray that she finds peace within herself, and that her dear friend has found happiness in the next world. I heard about what transpired last night. I was surprised to hear that he was involved in such a thing. There are many things about that incident that remain inscrutable. Should there be anything we can do to help, we shall. For him. Oh, hello Agnes. Are you on the job today as well? I heard there was an incident nearby last night. Please take care, alright? Of course. Are you here to pray? Yes, that's right, but please don't worry about me. I just get a little lonely sometimes. It's been 5 years, but it still feels like yesterday that she... Right. Time really does fly, doesn't it? With Roy at the helm, our country is about to take a significant leap forward. And I suppose that's why I've been thinking about the old days lately. Good luck, Agnes, with work, school, and everything else. I know Sophie is smiling, watching you from up there in heaven. Yes, thank you, Mylene. Agnes's mum, huh? I saw the photos, but there are people here who always have her in their thoughts. You must have been blessed with great friends. I've also had the Valentinos on my mind. I heard about their son's recent misconduct. I've no doubt his parents are fraught with worry. We're not exactly friends per se, but maybe I'll check in with them later. She's always so thoughtful of other people. I really admire that about her. I'm sure Mum also treasured the people she was close to. Jeffrey has always been an exceptionally capricious boy, whose delinquency brought him to the police station's doorstep time and time again. But for things to have come to this, is there nothing I can do to help him? Ugh, if you're really a doctor, then you should be more careful. It would appear that the effects of the transformation are mostly gone. Still, I expect the pain and fatigue will continue for a while longer. Think of it as a deterrent. You don't have to tell me that. You're in better spirits than I thought you'd be. The Guild Connection sent word that you'd called Isabel last night. I'll be honest with you, we were on the fence about it, but ultimately figured it was the best choice. Considering the kids got to return to society, we asked for an examination. With Guild supervision, of course. I wouldn't have even accepted the job if I didn't think I'd get a reward from the Deputy Secretary. I sure to thank your pops for coughing up the mirror, even if he seemed pretty reluctant. We sure learned a lot, but I'm just glad there won't be any real long-term effects from this experience. Did we figure out why he turned into a machine monster in the first place? The way he said those strange words? I looked into it, anyway, but nothing's jumped out as obvious yet. It was the influence of the drugs left behind by Almada that he used until the spring. That's going to take some time before any lab results become available, especially regarding any drug use. We'll let the police deal with any crimes. As for the stains that appeared on his body, you can bet the Guild is still looking into it. From what I hear, it related to the strange monster both you and Elvis ran into. Yeah, without a doubt. Are you saying the same markings appeared on a human and a monster? How interesting. Yes, even the invisible demon they say appeared at the same time. We don't know what caused his group to go mad, or the trigger behind his transformation. But one thing is certain. Something's going on behind the scenes. Something bigger than just the underworld. There's still a lot of people missing from all over. Yeah, this is really starting to be a pain. Tch, if only I could remember something, anything, that could point you in the right direction. Well, you're not back at full health, so just keep cooperating with the investigation for now. Consider it payback for being used as somebody's pawn. Even if that's not exactly what's important. That's what you think. You'd better not screw things up, Spriggan. Not after you went off on me. Such admirable words for a good-for-nothing. That's all thanks to Van. I still can't believe I was spouting some weird religious crap and then turned into some damn mechanical monster. Honestly, even forgetting the investigation, the fact I can't remember any of it pisses me the hell off. Hey Spriggan, you gotta figure out what it was that possessed me. After all that talk, you'd better see this thing through. Got that? This would be a whole sight easier if I had a few samples from when you transformed. Oh well, no use crying over spilt milk. Check's cleared, so I'll continue monitoring your condition. Don't think it'll be getting in the way of your day-to-day. Incidentally, you're cool with me taking your corpse after you die, right? Hell no! What kind of doctor are you, you damn quack? I'm a very curious one, you see. FYI, I'm not the type to let go of an excellent specimen when I find one. Damn it all, I am never letting myself get wrapped up in something like this ever again. Finally got a lead on that invisible demon. But that issue aside, we'll need to make arrangements for this guy here. Whatever was possessing him is gone now, but I'll check in on him every now and then. Alright. Is there somebody in Old Town that I'm missing?
Want to take the scenic route?
It's the garden portal.
Candy?
First things first. I see. It sounds like this third domain has a rather distinctive structure compared to the others. Yes, apparently the first half is divided into 3 subdomains, designated A, B, and C. It appears that all of them must be partially liberated before their shared nexus can be accessed. Hence why the cooperation of not only us, but those responsible for the other routes is essential. And once everyone's done, the Foundation's team will hack in and unlock the entrance to the Nexus? Yes, I can't divulge any details about those assigned to the other routes at present, but it shouldn't be long before I am able to introduce you to one another. Fine, keep those lips zipped. Not like we can't hazard a guess. If one of those groups has Altina's friends in it... Wait, wouldn't that mean... Well, we'll just let you have your privacy on this one. Something tells me there'll be a few familiar faces down the road. I'm excited already. Yes, but setting that aside, exactly what did you, of all people, get in here? Let's not sweat the small stuff. It would seem she's using her account from her previous visits to the Mirhen Garden. Shizune Rem Misurugi, was it? Yep, nice to meet you, Altina. I know it doesn't bother Shizune in the least, but is anyone else picking up that tension in the air? Ryan's probably got a handful of hang-ups about her, what with their shared acquaintance. I'm rather leery of her joining you all to begin with, but I suppose it's too late to protest. Alrighty then, let's show this grim garden we mean business. While taking care of our actual Spriggan business, of course. Hey, who died and put you in charge? Well, there's no doubt she'll be an asset, so maybe this isn't so bad? It's incredibly difficult to tell whether they're glad to see her, or simply resigned to her butting in. What was that?
Just a little freebie from me. You better not overuse it.
Maybe. Guess she doesn't plan on showing herself. Feels like the shackles restraining the demonity in me have gotten a little slacker. So in other words, I can use the Grendel's power more than ever before now. And every day you're this generous. I'll make the most of it getting through these domains. Awakening in the field will allow him to transform into the Grendel and eradicate the enemy. Oof. Alright. Grimoire decryption.
I take it you'd like something decrypted? All right, let's begin. This glimmering.
What is that purple circle thingy? I'll have to have a look at that.
Decryption complete. What do you think?
Ooh, got a bunch of hollow core altars. Let's do it again.
Well then, leave it to me. This glimmering. Take your time. Decryption complete. What do you think?
So much.
Okay.
Got a whole bunch of music we
Here's
can
the
get.
list. Well then. Well. All right.
It's not
Let's
70
begin.
grimoires.
Ah, here we are. Decryption complete. What do you think? Here's the list.
Then you go to the other side.
Please select a service. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. Preparing for another adventure, we have all sorts of goods. Please come back, we have all sorts of goods.
Convert. Open.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. This should prove effective. Enjoy your adventure.
Celebrate.
Shock one up.
Just need to check through. Van Judah Fender Lane.
Onwards.
think we can manage to do.
The shackled hero sets out. Loot secured.
Bombs.
So many enemies. Watch out.
I won't hold back.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activate. Boost gauge up.
Status parameters upgraded.
Well, what'd you expect?
What's next? Good stuff. Onward.
3 frozen field battles, 1 powerful foe, and then there was another objective.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
Deploying shot for ranged attack.
You need.
Striker warm up. Don't forget about your charge attack.
They'd make her a fun fight.
That was easy.
Looks like a good chance for me.
Honor's mark. Let's deploy shards and confront them. Let it flow. Let's deploy shards and confront it.
Now's an ideal time for a
I'll support you. Try and do this. Here to support. Here. Easy target. Just say the word. Please.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's take.
That is a single element slot. Oh, that is a single element slot. Oh, a new skill. Skill set amended. Skill set amended. Skill set amended. Skill set. Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills on.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
That's what you get.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wang.
Now's an ideal time. Boost gauge up.
That felt pretty great.
You're on a whole other level, Shizuna.
Stage cleared.
Ooh.
What's next?
What's... Oh, I've already got a glare coat.
I can't believe I fell for that.
That was very well made. That was very well made.
That was pretty filling.
That sure hit the spot. That sure hit the spot. That sure hit the spot. That sure hit the spot.
Let's do this.
60 turns. Okay. I should be able to handle this.
Anyone needs a break? Here's the place.
I am fully restored.
The Seductive Empress. El Latlo.
Just one last hurdle, everyone.
Bonus round!
Protect! Crystal Shell! My safety first. I'll support you!
You've got this, Agnes!
Got something to hide? Starting dry.
Zero form. Duality. I won't miss this chance.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Let's party!
Initiating drive. Yeah! Allow me to help. I'll support you.
Activating skill.
Very good.
Pardon me.
Here to help.
DOC is up. I won't miss this chance. Accessing. Initialize. Here to support.
Initiating drive.
Of my aim.
Initiating drive. Here's support. Allow for help. There. Allow for help. Now it's my turn. Protect. Crystal shell. My safety and initiating drive.
Let's have a look-see.
So water can still do a lot of damage.
So, if you please.
Don't screw with me!
Initiating drive.
Just say the word.
Let's party!
Initiating drive.
Up to you.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Let's party!
Zero.
Here to help.
Here.
Here's a little more.
Get zapped!
Allow me to help. I won't miss this chance.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Just say the word. Please.
Don't screw with me!
Good luck.
Serves you right!
Here.
Dual mid, she's enough!
Reset. Understood. Here.
Bonus round! Down!
Boost gauge
You've got this,
limiter
Agnes!
Just say the word.
All easy. Reset.
Here I go.
Activating skill. Boost gauge up.
Just say the word.
Have some extra.
Too slow.
Status parameters upgraded.
Aaron's Blazing Slash has been upgraded to Obsidian Slash.
Power and efficiency increased.
Oh, it took 7 minutes. Grimgarten, third domain, subdomain B. Partial liberation secured. However, subdomains A and C have yet to be liberated. Administrator privileges required to unlock access to third domain Nexus. Yay. She's in.
I had a great time.
So we won't be able to go any further until sometime this afternoon, huh? Correct. In addition to the partial liberation of the other subdomains, some hacking will be required. Once all the steps are complete, perhaps I can then introduce you to the other two teams. Really now, consider my anticipation whetted. There'll probably be a few reunions in store for us. Yeah, I can't wait. Well, if that's how it's going to be, I'll just go ahead and ditch when the moment's right. Wasn't much, but I got my kicks. Besides, jumping the gun would suck all the intrigue out of things. What are you on about now? There are free spirits and then there's Shizuna. Seriously, enough dipping in and out all the time like some kind of phantom. No pun intended. If the teams are comprised of those the Foundation finds promising at present, then I have a theory as to the third's roster. Those two must be among them. I never did learn where they were headed after our previous encounter.
Welcome. Would you like to spend your points? Version upgraded.
5% discount.
Please select as we have all sorts of goods.
Everything is getting cheaper.
Please come back again. This is what we have for sale.
Oh, it's gonna be so good once everything is cheap enough.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. Enjoy your adventure.
Right then, what to tackle first? Van, is something wrong? Hey, you get a brain fart or something there, old timer? Oh my, that's quite a scary face. The device will be put up for auction at the Chardon this morning as the last item. Don't miss it. Cece. Huh? How's this shit? The white device? Wait, hold on. This couldn't be from Dingo, could it? Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis. Not a chance. Not with that stupid emoji. Plus, besides, they've signed their message with 2 C's. I don't know who this clan is, but they've managed to seriously piss me off. Just in case, shall we try to trace the address it was sent from? Nah, I'm positive it'll be a waste of time to track him. What should we do then, Van? We should be able to make it by the final bid, no problem. Well, come on, we're headed to the 11th district, right? Yeah, haven't had a chance to check the place out much. Guess now's as good a time as any. Ask the messenger along to Bermari for him to look into, just in case. As soon as we get a chance, we'll make for the Chardon district. Supposedly the auction's going down in the theater there. He is seriously pissed. Yes, but it's understandable after a message like that. I'll contact the others so they can meet us there.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Shock one up.
Alrighty. Well, I'm just gonna quickly offload all this.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
This is where we'll call it for today. Which one do I have? 20,400. What can I sell?
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Alrighty. Save here. Alrighty. Well, that's all the time I've got for Trails Beyond the Horizon today. Alrighty. That's all the time I've got for Trails today. Right. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back again later tonight with Etrian Odyssey 3. Where are we going? Let's right this way. Alright. Well, take care of yourselves, everybody. We'll be back with more Trails Beyond the Horizon tomorrow. And yeah. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe, stay happy, and stay healthy. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.